Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the silver lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Highest scoring offense in the Big Ten. Meet the best scoring defense in the league. The Hawkeyes have come to New Jersey in an effort to string back-to-back conference wins together against arguably a lineup that's playing the best basketball of anybody in the Alliance, that the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. It's Iowa Rutgers from Jersey Mike's Arena, compassionately called the Rack. Good morning, everybody. This is Gary Dolphin. Former Hawkeye star and Chicago Bull world champion Bobby Hansen is alongside. Iowa, with its third largest comeback in school history, rallied from 21 down Thursday in Iowa City to defeat Indiana 91-89 for its first Big Ten victory of the year. Rutgers held Maryland to 22 points below its season average and forced 20 turnovers in whipping the Terrapins 64-50. The Hawkeyes average 82. The Scarlet Knights give up 55 a game. Bobby, let's begin somewhere in the middle of that 27-point gap in terms of your opening thoughts.
Yeah, that is the story of the game, Gary. It's this high-scoring Hawkeye offense coming all the way back from 21 down versus Indiana on a late Thursday night game. And now you're coming in here. Quick turnaround for the Hawkeyes. Came out Friday to get some rest. Got a good practice in Friday at home. Good practice here yesterday. We got to witness that. The coaches were getting after the kids, hoping that they would forget about that Indiana game a little bit. But that is hard. You come in here with confidence now. You got that first Big Ten W, and what you have to do here tonight, this morning actually, is to play through contact. You're going to get some physical defense put on you, some full court pressure, and a big man inside by the name of Cliff Omarui, who is a shot blocker in there. He is a goaltender. He goes after everything in there. So got to use your shot fakes. Maybe get him in some foul trouble, get him out of there. They don't have a long bench, so if you can get deep into that bench, it might go a long way toward victory.
Iowa is shooting 45% from the field. Rutgers is defending at a 36% clip and 26% from three. That's critical. Offense, defense. Which one cracks the ice today here in Piscataway? We shall soon see. It's an early morning, late morning tip-off. We're not used to these 11 o'clock Sunday morning games, but got one today. And Bobby. People might not realize that's a key, too. These young guys love to sleep sleep in whenever they can and get a lot of sleep throughout the day. A quick cat nap here and there. So at both ends of the age spectrum, I might add. But Fran and I were talking about that earlier this morning. You know, he's not happy with the last game played on Thursday night and the first game out of the gate on Sunday. Thankfully, there's an extra day in between. In fact, the Hawks flew out here Friday night just to get acclimated to the atmosphere. And so I think that was a good move. But, you know, the start time, and they didn't have a shoot around this morning. Had an early breakfast. Got over here about half an hour, 45 minutes ago. That could be a key.
Yeah, the Hawks are locked in, though, Gary. The practice yesterday at the practice center wasn't here at the Jersey Mike's Arena, but we were next door at their practice center, and it was intense. I enjoyed watching it. Fran was making sure that they were on point, that they were focused, had some shooting, went a lot up and down the court, and the kids really got after it. So I think that's going to help the Hawkeyes here today. And again, that confidence factor is you got Peyton Sanford going in a game like this. Everybody has to contribute. You got Josh Dix hit a big shot in that Indiana game second half. You got DeSante Bowen push the tempo. So, you know, coming back here, you know, I think I like the Hawkeyes' chances, but you got to rebound. You can't turn the ball over against pressure. They're going to have their hands on you. They're going to be physical with you. You must rebound the basketball, keep them off their offensive glass, give them one and done.
We're used to seeing Fran McCaffrey teams break from the gates fast offensively. We haven't seen that in the Big Ten yet. The last time we witnessed it was a 14-point lead 7 minutes in against Eastern Illinois. So what is the key, given the earlier start, what's the key to an effective start on the road against a quality opponent?
I think it's taking good shots, Gary. It's not settling for three-pointers early unless you're wide open. You got to move the basketball. You got to push the tempo, and to push the tempo, number one, you can't turn it over, and you have to rebound the basketball on the defensive end. And I like the way the Hawkeyes played defense. The zone against Indiana really bothered them, I believe, a little bit, and the Hawks were able to rebound out of that, not let Indiana get second shot opportunities. So that is the key, and I don't think they worry about what time it is. Once you get on the basketball court, you get this crazy fan base here that they now have at Rutgers. They're sold out here, season tickets. The students will be full. They got the white T-shirts out there given out, so should be a great environment for college basketball.
The Rack, it holds a little more than 8,000, smallest in the Big Ten. The Rack is an acronym for the Rutgers Athletic Center, now called Jersey Mike's Arena. Yeah, the sub sandwich, Jersey Mike's. So Steve Peichel, Coach Steve Peichel, he's got it going here at Rutgers, and should be an interesting the polar opposite type attack that we see today. Iowa wants to get up and down the floor, score points. Rutgers will guard the heck out of you. We're brought to you today by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. And by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone free courtesy of U.S. Cellular. When we come back to New Jersey, we'll take a trip down memory lane, talk about this Iowa-Rutgers series historically. They've only played 13 times, and it's more often than not gone Iowa's way. The Hawkeye historical moment coming up next, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
People say you should see the ball drop at Times Square at least one time. But being there for New Year's Eve and winning $1 million live on national television? How's that for a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? With the Iowa Lottery's Powerball First Millionaire of the Year, you and a guest could appear on Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve. One lucky winner will win $1 million just after midnight. Enter your Powerball tickets and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Hi,
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My game day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Thanks for spending part of your Sunday morning and afternoon with us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Bob Hansen, Gary Dolphin here, along with our engineer-producer Corey Sheets for Big Ten basketball. First game out of the gate today. We'll check the U.S. Bank scoreboard a little bit later on. Obviously, nothing else going right now. It'll be Iowa and Rutgers, the first of 3 games in Big Ten play here today from Piscataway, New Jersey. Right now, let's step back in time with our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Riverside Casino and Golf. The first time Rutgers and Iowa met, they were in different leagues, and dates back to St. Patrick's Day, 1989, March 17th, the opening round of the NCAA tournament. Tom Davis Hawkeyes defeated the Scarlet Knights. Bob Wenzel was in his first year as the head coach at Rutgers then. The Hawks prevail 87-73 up in Providence, Rhode Island. B.J. Armstrong drilled 12 of 19 shots, including 6 of 9 from 3. B.J. threw in 35 points. Roy Marble added 24. Matt Bullard grabbed 11 rebounds to go with 9 points. And the Hawkeyes advanced to face North Carolina State in the second round on Sunday, where Rodney Monroe's 40 points paced the Wolfpack to a 102-96 double overtime win over Tom Davis and the Hawkeyes. Ed Horton had a monster game that day, Bobby. 32 points, 12 rebounds. The Hawks would finish the season at 23-10, and Jim Valvano and North Carolina State advanced. They lost in the round of 16, but how about BJ? 30. That had to be a career high for him, I would think.
Yeah, you would think, but very capable to get 35 points, and those guys were locked in, as you said. That was a team that probably had Final Four national championship potential right there, but good memory right there. The first time ever that Rutgers at that time was not in the Big Ten, as you mentioned, Gary. They've been a good addition here on the East Coast to bring into the Big Ten, but yeah, 35 points. That's a ton of points to score in a college game. B.J. Armstrong, a teammate of mine in Chicago, a little bit younger, but very hard worker. Always was in the gym working on his ball handling, working on his shot. And good to hear those names. Roy Marble again, Matt Bullard, you mentioned, Ed Horton with that. So heck of a team, heck of a memory.
Yeah, you were telling me last night you remember Rodney Monroe real well. I mean, Valvano had so many great players down through the years at North Carolina State.
Yeah, he was a scorer. He wasn't, the best shooter on the floor, but he could find a way to get to the rim, get to the free throw line, and score 40 points, double overtime victory. That was heartbreak for the Hawks.
Sure was. That's the NCAA tournament, boy. You just never know what's around the next corner. But that's our Hawkeye historical winning moment. By the way, since that first game in 1989, Iowa and Rutgers have faced each other 13 times. Iowa has won 10 of the 13. Thanks to Riverside Casino and Golf for sponsoring our Hawkeye historical winning moment each game day. Coming up next, we'll visit the U.S. Bank scoreboard and a special pregame guest here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. After October 11, 2022. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Scarlet Knights hosting the Hawkeyes Big Ten basketball this afternoon. Starting at 11 o'clock, actually, in about 45 minutes here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's look at the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That is U.S. Bank. Stop by your local branch or log on today. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Northwestern is at 15th ranked Indiana. That'll be a good game. That, too, is at 11 o'clock. And we'll start the same time as our Hawkeye game here at Rutgers. At noon, Iowa time, 24th ranked Ohio State visits Maryland. The Terrapins struggling out of the gate under new head coach Kevin Willard. Number 1 ranked Purdue visits Penn State at 5 o'clock this afternoon. At the time Iowa played there a week ago today, and we all know how difficult it is to play at the Bryce Jordan Center these days. Top 25, number 2 ranked Houston will be at Cincinnati. At 1 o'clock this afternoon, the Hawkeye Wrestlers visit Purdue. Big win for Tom Brands and company out of the gate Friday night at home, knocking off a very solid Illinois program. Hawkeye women's basketball victorious, big road win. That will certainly doctor up, dress up the NCAA tournament resume, Bobby. Yesterday, Hawks rolled into Ann Arbor, beat an outstanding Michigan team, 94-85. Caitlin Clark had 28 points, 8 rebounds.
Yeah, outstanding effort by everybody, let alone Caitlin. Another big afternoon for her. We got to watch it while we're watching Hawkeye practice. Got to witness that, but great comeback, and got contribution, as I mentioned, from all the ladies, and yeah, just keep it going there. Congratulations.
That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We'll keep you posted on those Big Ten games as the day wears on. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by State Farm with surprisingly great rates. State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. The University of Iowa's REACH program, Realizing Educational and Career Hopes. It's a comprehensive transition program for students age 18 to 25 that have intellectual, cognitive, and learning disabilities. Now, the Hawkeye basketball program has been at the forefront, at the front of the line, the head of the pack, in doing its part for REACH. Academics, career transition, social growth, and campus life are all areas of focus. Jack Devlin is in the program, and he's part of the student manager team for Hawkeye men's basketball. REACH has been invaluable to Jack all across the board.
Be budgeting and also like how to get an interview for jobs and just doing chores around the apartment and just also with sharing a roommate, so they pretty much cover all key factors when it comes to what it's really like to live in the outside world, beyond college.
And of course, REACH extends well beyond the campus. It also affords you the opportunity to be involved in the community, right? What are some of your favorite chores or endeavors, activities around Iowa City, Coralville?
Starting to really develop more independent living skills, when it comes to buying groceries and making 2 meals a week. I would go to the new Target downtown and get whatever I may need for a recipe. And
what's your favorite part about being in the classroom, about your coursework?
For example, whenever I would go to a teacher after class, I could just basically go up to him or her and just basically have a little conversation about what I could or do face-to-face more is what I definitely prefer to have, and I just I do believe that face-to-face helps me really interact and just apply the constructive criticism and any other feedback that I may want to have, and I can just take notes on my phone, and I can just definitely learn that way. So.
Have you ever been on Fran McCaffrey, Coach McCaffrey's bad side?
I definitely have experienced his bad side, but I've never really been on his bad side, and obviously it's a little intimidating because you don't want to be on the hot seat.
That was a little tongue-in-cheek there when I asked him that question. Hey, Jack, and I said, hey, Jack, we've all been in Coach McCaffrey's doghouse at one time or another, but he laughed. A great young guy, and the REACH program affords Jack independence, which is critical in making his own decisions about day-to-day life. Bobby, we've gotten to know Jack well. We've certainly knew his family quite well before we met Jack, but And he also hit the three-point shot from the student section. He's a student at Iowa. He nailed a three-point shot in that halftime promotion a little more than a year ago or last year. So he's a delightful young guy, and he's finding his way.
He is finding his way, and hats off to the University of Iowa and that REACH program. I've known a couple of families that have had students involved in that and 2-year program, and it really helps them get off to a good start. As Jack mentioned, it helps them budgeting, and it helps them get a little routine in their life. Independent living is the goal to the REACH program, to get these kids acclimated and out into the communities, and there's so much to offer. And Jack has always got that big smile on his face when he sees you. He gets worked up, he gets fired up when it comes here time to tip off his family. His father, Matt, is the TV play-by-play voice for the Toronto Raptors, World Championship with the Toronto Raptors. His grandpa and grandma, Bob and Kate Devlin, are here in New York City. We got to spend some time with them yesterday. So just a great family with a great support group around him. And the Iowa basketball family is a huge part of his life.
Well, we know his uncle quite well, too, head coach at the Citadel. Spent some time in the Big Ten.
Ed Conroy, yeah.
Ed at the University of Minnesota, most notably. And, of course, let's see, would it be his great uncle is the famous author?
I think so. The Great Santini. What he penned and became a movie with Robert Duvall. And
quite a family, yeah. So the next time you're at Carver Hawkeye Arena and you see Jack, go down there and pat him on the back and say, job well done, a young man. He can come back next year for a COVID year. He's not sure yet what he wants to do, but bottom line is students with autism, intellectual and learning disabilities are all encouraged to check out the Iowa REACH program. It's located within the College of Education. Coming up next, we'll hear from Rutgers head coach Steve Peichel. What a job he's done and is doing here in Piscataway. He's brought to you courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to Jersey Mike's Arena in Piscataway, the home of the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. They'll be taking on the Iowa Hawkeyes shortly here on the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. Time now to visit with Rutgers head coach Steve Peichel. He's sponsored by Grizzly Coolers, a great Iowa company. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Coach, defense has been your calling card. Just fantastic through almost the midway point of the year.
Well, I mean, we really are connected with veteran guys. Obviously, we have the Defensive Player of the Year returning in Caleb McConnell, and we've added Cam Spencer, who leads the league in steals, to go along with Mawat Mag, who's been an awesome addition to us, especially on the defensive end of the floor. Cliff blocks shots. Paul knows where to be. Good group. And then the guys coming off the bench, Andre Hyatt can guard a lot of positions too. So, been pleased. We do a lot of different things with it, our defense, but it'll be tested, today. Coach McCaffrey does the best job in the country. I mean, he's an awesome coach. And, they just score points. They make it look easy. So we got to really be on top of ourselves.
You mentioned McConnell, Mulcahy, Cliff. We've watched those guys grow into men the last couple of years. But tell us a little bit more about Spencer. What a find, what a story.
Yeah, I mean, leads us in a lot of categories and, just a great kid. First and foremost, worker. My kind of kid, great family. His brother played at Northwestern. He was the leading scorer in the Patriot League, and he was the leading steals guy in the Patriot League. And he's shooting. He's made every free throw except for one. He shoots over 40% from three. Leads our league in steals. I mean, he's just been a great addition, a great kid, and I get him for 2 more years, thankfully.
Cliff Amore, I don't think he gets enough credit. He gets credit, but to have a rim protector, a shot blocker, he can do other things, but that really solidifies your middle, doesn't it?
He's gotten better and better, too, every year. He's shooting threes now. He's able to score around the basket. He impacts the game in a lot of different ways. He's done a great job, too, of playing without fouling. His upside is crazy. He hasn't been playing basketball for a long time. So you see every year he went from 3 points a game as a freshman, to 11 last year, and now up to 15. And almost a double-double guy every night. And there's not many of those in the conference.
The Hawkeyes, you mentioned, they do score points. What else concerns you about Fran's team this year?
I mean, everything always concerns me. I mean, when you have Chris Murray, when you have Perkins, a downhill guy, I love the McCaffreys. I mean, are just, really good players. They shoot the ball from three-point land, a lot of different options. They'll mix up defenses, and, he's a great coach. So, they're league champs. I told our guys yesterday, these guys have all gotten rings, and they know what it takes in a tough league like this. We respect the heck out of this program, and you better be ready to play.
Coach, thanks for your time as always. Congratulations on the great start to the Big Ten.
Thank you so much.
Scarlet Knights head coach Steve Peichel. He's got a terrific team this year, especially defensively. And they come to Iowa City on January 29th. So get your tickets at HawkeyeSports.com or 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. In just a minute, we'll hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey as Iowa gets set to take on the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers in a key Big Ten showdown this Sunday afternoon. Fran is presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
Medical cannabis can seem confusing, but you can trust the experts at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. I'm Ed Podolak, and after a long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain, Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
Mullet's, home of the best breakfast in Des Moines, is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Locally owned, Mullet's Fun Riverside Bar and Grill is famous for their own special Bloody Mary mix and serving up a delicious full menu for breakfast and lunch. And this local treasure is expanding with franchise opportunities available. From dine-in to private parties to catering, you too can enjoy Mullet's, celebrating all things about the hairstyle that's business in the front and party in the back.
Time to hear from Coach McCaffrey, courtesy of John Deere. Our pregame visit with Fran is sponsored by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment in Green. Fran, big picture before we talk about today's game. I was reading an article yesterday. There are no more unbeatens in college basketball. Every major program has had a defeat by December 30th. And that's the second shortest run of unbeaten since 1976. I mean, I think it speaks volumes for the parity and the equality in college basketball on the floor.
Yeah, there's no question about that. And I think you're seeing it in particular in our league. Our league is so good top to bottom. And you and I, we talk about it every year. I say that every year, and people think I'm just saying that because I'm touting the Big Ten. But this year in particular, every team is really good. So it's going to be an interesting run to the end.
Sure is. As good as Iowa's offense looked the other night, roaring back, particularly from that 21-point deficit in the first half with Indiana, the defense of the mixture, the execution of your defenses, both in the full court and half court, I thought was spectacular and probably the game difference maker.
I think it was. You get down 28-7. Seemingly everything's going wrong. We're struggling to score. We had some uncharacteristic turnovers. We couldn't get Trace under control. And it looks like it's just going to keep getting worse. To the credit of the players, I mean, they really buckled down defensively. Peyton was a huge lift for us off the bench. He made a couple shots and settled everybody down. And everybody else started making some baskets. But it's consecutive stops. And if you're going to switch to a defense, you got to be connected. We weren't as connected with our man as we were with our zone. The zone is all about communication and recognition. Are they 1-3-1? Are they overloading? Are they running ball screen motion action? Are they running their man sets against your 2-3 zone? If you're in the 1-2-2-3 quarter, that opens up the floor. That gives quick, athletic guys more space, and then you have to locate the three-point shooters if they throw over. So, our guys really had to cover a lot of ground, and boy, were they together defensively in that 2-3 zone. And then the last thing you have to do is you got to rebound out of it. And if you do, then you can run, and we got our running game going.
Coach, Connor McCaffrey, 16 points, 3 assists, 1 turnover in that game, made all 6 of his free throws. How important is he today in attacking this, what can be a suffocating Rutgers defense?
We need guys that understand how to move the ball and how to screen. He is a really good screener. So when you're out there with guys that can score, that can shoot, like Chris, like Peyton, like Tony, you got to get those guys open. Phillip has to do the same thing, and we've got to throw the ball inside. They've got probably the best shot blocker in college basketball, the best rim protector in Cliff Amore. So we still have to throw the ball inside. We still have to challenge him. We can go in and out to the weak side, move it side to side, get that defense moving, because their ball pressure is probably as good as anybody in the country.
Yeah, no more Ron Harper Jr., but they do have Caleb McConnell. You mentioned Cliff Amore, Paul Mulcahy, Cam Spencer's the transfer. They really are. They can be dangerous offensively as well as defensively.
Yeah, I think that's true, and everybody talks about their defense, which is very good, as we just talked about. But I think when you have Mulcahy, McConnell, and Cliff, in particular, back, 3, really good players, and then Hyatt and Mag have taken their game to the next level. They were off the bench last year. Now they're basically getting starters minutes, and they're veteran guys. But the addition of Cam Spencer out of the transfer portal has been a perfect fit for those other pieces. And I think that's the difficulty when you go to the portal in recruiting. What are you adding? Are you adding a piece that fits? Or are you adding somebody that you think might be good? And he's been the perfect fit for them.
Peyton Sanford is showing what a compliment he can be to Chris Murray, to Phillip LeBranch, and to Tony Perkins. He's such a conscientious young guy. How gratifying is it to see him put a performance together like the other night and hopefully build on that?
Yeah, he's a really good player. I keep saying that. Yes, he's a good shooter, but he's a baller. He can pass it. He can put it on the deck. He never stops moving. We talked about he made some buckets when he first came in, which we desperately needed. But his tip in the second half, when we struggled a little bit, was huge. Big momentum play in the game. He does that all the time, and it's just fun to watch him, have success and start having fun again playing, because he was in a little bit of a slump, and he was his worst enemy. We just keep shooting, just keep doing what you do, and everything will be fine. He's a really good player.
Thanks, Fran. Good luck.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Our pregame visit with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey is brought to you each game day by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has his Club Car Wash keys to the game. Iowa and Rutgers from Piscataway. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CRV. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Iowa at Rutgers. Big Ten basketball. First out of the gate this Sunday from New Jersey. I'm Gary Dolphin. Time to hear from Bobby Hansen. Bobby's keys to the game are sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. I think all the alarm clocks were working this morning as the guys had to jump out of bed early, probably pounded down a couple Monster Energies from Coke, and here they are, Bobby. Energy is going to be important at the start, right?
Yeah, they're ready to go, Gary, no doubt. But that is key number one here of our Club Car Wash keys to the game. Energy at the start of this game. Big key. Early tip. Hawks coming off an incredible come-from-behind victory the other night. Got behind by 21 early, but they fought back hard. And then you fly out here, and this is a game that looks to be a low-scoring affair on paper because of the defense that Rutgers will put on you. They only allow 55 points a game, Gary. Hawkeyes average 80-plus, so we'll see what gives, but it'll go a long way toward victory if you can not have to play from behind, claw your way back up that mountain early in the game. The second key is going to be how do you handle pressure. Rutgers likes to throw a variety of pressure defenses at you, and they live off getting steals and get turnovers, so you got to limit your turnovers and attack these extended full-court defenses smartly, not just going crazy, but you got open shots, you got to step up and knock them down. The third key is going to be tempo and pace to this game. Ideally, the Hawks would like to get up and down, get your running game going. Rutgers will run on opportunity, but for the most part, they would like to grind you down, make it a low possession game. You got to rebound the basketball defensively, keep them off their offensive boards, Gary, because if they get the board, they'll run another 20 seconds off the clock and try to keep it low possession. Keep your turnovers to a minimum will be a huge key to this game.
And the Hawks have been doing a great job taking care of the basketball on balance this season, but certainly of late. Those are Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to a Hawkeye victory over the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. No cancer is routine. If you've been diagnosed with cancer, you want to be sure your diagnosis is accurate and that you have the most up-to-date treatment plan. Before you begin your cancer treatment, you owe it to yourself and your loved ones to get a second opinion, to be sure you get the personalized care that diagnosis requires. The Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center is ready to quickly provide you with an expert second opinion to ensure you get the right care for your unique cancer. It's as easy as making an appointment. Do so at uihc.org, uihc.org/cancer, and learn more. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyyourbread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineup, sponsored by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and, of course, add to the bottom line. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. For the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, right up near the top of the Big Ten at 3-1. They should be 4-0 had it not been for the missed call at Ohio State a couple weeks back when the Buckeyes reined in a 3 to get the victory, pulled it out of the fire by a player that had stepped out of bounds, came inbounds, was illegal to touch the ball first. They got it to him, and he hit the 3-point goal. But that was then. This is now for Rutgers. They'll start Mawat Mag at a forward. He's 6'7", a junior from Melbourne, Australia. Oh, there's Melbourne, Australia again. I'll bet he can punt, too. Averaging 7 points and 6 rebounds a game. Mawat Mag. Paul Mulcahy, outstanding senior floor leader at 6'7". Senior from Bayonne, New Jersey, the home of Andre Tippett. Paul's averaging 9 points, 4 boards. Cam Spencer, the transfer from Loyola of Maryland, at 6'4", 207. He is solid, leads the Big Ten in steals. In fact, he's 6th nationally with 39 steals. Iowa's leading steal man has 19. Now the Hawks have more guys involved, but Spencer Special, the transfer, 13 points, couple rebounds, 4 assists. Cliff Amori, 6'10", 240, the junior from Nigeria, is at 14 points, 10 rebounds, averaging a double-double on the year and shooting 51%. He hangs out around the rim. Caleb McConnell, the 6'7", fifth-year senior from Jacksonville, Florida, is throwing in 10 points, grabbing 5 rebounds a game, and dishing out 3 assists to boot. They'll come off the bench with Andre Hyatt, Dean Reber, Antoine Woolfolk, Derek Simpson. They've got a pretty deep roster, and to Bobby's point earlier, they are veteran. Philip Rebraca leads it off for the Hawkeyes, the 6'9", fifth-year senior from North Dakota and Sambor, Serbia. Philip averaging a near double-double, 14 points, 9 rebounds, 60% from the field. Aaron Eulis at a guard, 6'3", junior from Chicago Heights. Aaron's at 5 points, couple rebounds, 3 assists a game. Tony Perkins has put together a solid 3 games. The 6'4" junior from Indianapolis is at 11 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists Chris Murray, of course, what can you say? 4 30-point games this season, including the other night against Indiana. Chris, the 6'8 junior from Cedar Rapids Prairie, is averaging 21 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists, 52% shooting from the field, 77% from the foul line. And Connor McCaffrey, the glue guy, 6'6 graduate senior from Iowa City West. Connor at 8 points, 4 rebounds a game, 16 the other night in that critical victory over Indiana. The Hawkeyes will bring, among others, Desante Bowen, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, of course, all off the bench, and help fill the gaps left by Patrick McCaffrey's anxiety, Josh Agundale's ankle injury. Riley Mulvey jumped in there and gave a couple quality minutes the other day. Those are the starting lineups. The Hawkeyes are 9-6, 1-3 in conference play. The Scarlet Knights are 3-1 in the Big Ten, 11-4 overall, knocking at the door of the top 25. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Now let's check out the colors of the game. The Hawkeyes are wearing their road black with the white and gold trim. Rutgers, the home white with the scarlet trim. Those are the school colors. Those are the uniform colors. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Sioux City and Des Moines, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. The opening tip, Iowa Rutgers, Big Ten Sunday basketball. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we designed the Ford trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 45 years straight. Made for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't designed for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2021 calendar year total sales.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
About to introduce the starting lineups officially. First the Hawkeyes and then the Scarlet Knights. Welcome back to Piscataway, New Jersey, and the campus at Rutgers University. The officials, by the way, for today's game, Eric Curry. He's been in the Big Ten in the league for many, many years. Eric out of the Twin Cities. Ron Groover and Roger Ayers complete the crew. Now, I want to correct myself, too, a little earlier on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. I mentioned that number 1 ranked Purdue is at Penn State in the Bryce Jordan Center, where the Hawkeyes were a week ago. I forgot that game is in the Palestra in Philadelphia late this afternoon, and we know all about the Palestra, having played the Nittany Lions there a few years back, Bobby.
Yeah, I'd like to go back. I really like that place on the campus of the University of Pennsylvania. It was extremely hot inside there. It was a warm, humid day when we were out there in January. Can't remember when it was. Pat Chambers was coaching Penn State. The Hawkeyes did not win that basketball game, but
went to overtime, I think, or maybe 2 overtimes. I remember this. It was 130 degrees in that building. One of the great legendary on-campus basketball field houses anywhere.
It really is. On the campus of Penn there, where Coach Fran McCaffrey starred as a point guard there for the Pennsylvania.
The Quakers.
Quakers, thank you. Couldn't come up with it. Final Four in 1979, along with
That's right.
Michigan State, Indiana State, Penn, and
didn't Tom Davis have, was it Boston College?
I think it might have been DePaul. To be honest with you, was the 4th team out there in Salt Lake City.
Tom, maybe it was a Lee 80 got BC too.
Could have been.
Tom was at Stanford too, wasn't he?
He was right before Iowa. But we gotta say, on the court here, they've named this court after the legendary Hall of Fame women's basketball coach C. Vivian Stringer. Got her autograph out there on the court, and good to see her and remember C. Vivian.
What a run she had at Iowa. What a run Lisa Bluter and the Hawks are having now. The Hawkeyes winning yesterday at Michigan. Well, before we get underway, let's pause 10 seconds at the top of the hour here to allow our stations to identify themselves along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball. You can hear the Hawkeyes on KSIB in Creston, KDHK up in Decorah, in Iowa Falls, KIFG, both AM and FM. Out in Sioux City, longtime affiliate KSCJ. And in Clinton on the Mississippi, it's KROS, AM and FM. Thank you for joining us on this Sunday for Hawkeye basketball. I remember when we first started coming here, Bobby, it didn't sound anything like this.
No, it's a rectangle, a trapezoid. They call it the trapezoid of terror now. But with Steve Peichel, he has really gotten these fans in the community to come out here to Piscataway, New Jersey. They are New Jersey's basketball team, and he's really upgraded the talent level as well. That'll bring people out here, and I'm seeing the cheerleaders. We have administrators out there firing up the crowd, trying to get them going.
It's all but full. The upper decks.
About 9,000, isn't it?
Yeah, a little between 8,000 and 9,000. And of course, in a condensed building like this, it's loud. So here we go. The Hawkeyes trying to make it back-to-back victories in the Big Ten. And Rutgers trying to inch closer to the top. And 6'11" Amori easily out-jumps Chris Murray for the opening tip. So the Scarlet Knights working into the front court in front of the Iowa bench. McConnell, a bounce to Mulcahy. They're looking for the big guy. They're going to attack Rebracha. Jump hook is up and no good. The ball slapped to the corner. The Hawks save it from going out of bounds. Great job by Rebracha. Here comes Iowa after the Rutgers miss. Ulis to Phillip. underhands it to Connor McCaffrey. Right back inside it goes to Rebraca, and the ball went off his leg, out of bounds, turnover on Iowa.
Unfortunate turnover for the Hawkeyes there. Phillip did have good position. O'Murray was behind him, bodying him up a little bit, forced him off balance. The ball hit him in the knee and squirted out of bounds in the far left corner.
It was a low skip pass. It really never came up. Hit him in the shin. Hawks turn it over. Here's Rutgers back on the attack. We've played not quite a minute. Spencer drives inside. A wild shot. Off balance. No good. Tony Perkins with a rebound and a run out to the trailer Ulis. Now to Connor McCaffrey. Left wing Rebraca comes out and greets that pass. Looking for Murray down along the baseline.
Guarded by Mag.
Yeah, Chris has got it now. Mag, their best defender. One of their best defenders, certainly. Ulis, backdoor cut. Chris couldn't get the shot away. Throws to the wing to Perkins. He bounds into the lane. Bounces to Connor with 10 to shoot. Tony's open. He gets the shot up. No good from the corner. A three. Rebound comes off long and tall to Phillip Rebraca. New shot clock for the Hawkeyes. Rebraca, nice spin move on Amori, and he's fouled. You heard Steve Peichel in the pregame show. Got to be careful they don't get the big guy in foul trouble. He's playing much better in that regard, but what a great move by Rebraca to draw the contact.
Quick move by Phillip, but the play was really happened when he got the offensive rebound. He chased that missed shot by Tony Perkins out into the far right corner in front of the Rutgers bench, retrieved it, and then went back and got good low post position, and his quickness took advantage of O'Murray.
He's become one of the best players in the Big Ten. Continues to work on his free throw shooting. Misses the first. At 62% on the year. It was in the mid-50s here a few weeks back, so he's getting better. Usually batting .500 from the foul line, and the second one goes in. So Iowa has the lead at 1-0. A minute and a half gone in the opening period. Here comes the 1-2-2. Mulcahy slides across the timeline just in time. There's a drive and an off-balance attempt by Mott is no good. He couldn't decide whether they wanted to dunk it or throw it up there. Iowa gets the rebound. Connor for three in transition. Good. Well, there's a 4-point swing, 5-point swing. They miss. Connor drills a three.
And credit Connor on the defensive end to force that crazy shot by Mag, and nobody picks up Connor right wing 21 feet in front of the Rutgers bench. Hawks 4-0.
Out of the gate leading the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Playing solid defense, too.
Hawks go zone.
Spencer, baseline right. Mulcahy drives in, nowhere to go. Throws it to the wing. Here's Spencer, guarded by Chris Murray. 5 to shoot. Spencer traveled with it, caused by Chris Murray.
Yeah, really good defense that time. In the zone, but Chris played him like he was in a man. Forced Cam Spencer down to the baseline side, nowhere to go, and shuffled the feet when he saw big number 24 looming large over the top.
Turnover on the Knights. Hawks break the press. Down floor comes Tony Perkins. Double team, gives way for Chris Murray. Chris drives it high post right. Drives it, pass into the corner. Tony, a jump pass inside to Rebraca. Phillip up and in. 6-0 Iowa. Pass fake to the wing, and when everybody turned on his pass fake, he went right up for the layup.
We've seen him do that before. It's the old Larry Bird, show him the basketball, and Cliff turned his head, and at that point, Phillip had an easy look.
6-0 Hawkeyes. Good start by Iowa. 3 minutes gone opening half. There's a double team on Amori, looking for a cutter, and threw it behind the intended receiver. That was McConnell. Turnover by Rutgers. Here's Ulis all the way back. Misses the running jumper in the lane. Rebounded by Murray. Out on the wing to Connor McCaffrey. Shot no good. Connor, though, gets the ball back. Here's a long three attempt by Perkins. No good. Rebounded by Spencer. Cam Spencer, the transfer from Loyola, Maryland. They're running. Here's a pass thrown away. Wild pass pitched by Mott. 3 straight turnovers, 3 straight mistakes by Rutgers, and the Iowa defense, Bobby. The transition defense has really got Rutgers out of sync.
It really does, and the Hawkeyes come out with energy just as we wanted in this game. Forcing turnovers, 3 turnovers on Rutgers. Steve Peichel's seen enough. He wants a quick 30-second timeout.
Hawkeyes with 6 rebounds to 1 for Rutgers. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops and compare plans. And Iowa Corn, another proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using #IowansWin. You could win even more from Iowa Corn. Steve Peichel called that timeout because there was a foul whistled against Rutgers with 16:35 to play in the opening half, and the Hawkeyes out of the gate leading 6-0. A three by Connor McCaffrey, a free throw by Philip Rebracha. 3 rebounds for Chris Murray. Rebracha, by the way, has the other Iowa field goal. Iowa basketball, not a shooting foul, side out. Perkins brings it into Rebracha. There's Eula circling wide left. Gets a screen from Rebracha. Chris Murray. Connor McCaffrey inside to Phillip. He's got single coverage from Amori. Throws back to the wing. 12 to shoot. Perkins gets into the paint. Turn, shoot, scores. Tony's really patented that move.
He has. That's a nice little mid-range game for Tony. One dribble into the paint, 12 feet away. Nobody follows him, and Hawks 8-0 start.
They've shut out Rutgers for the first 4 minutes. 16:02 to play in the period. Here's Amori driving hard. Now throws it to the wing. Spencer's open. He can shoot and nails a deep three. Cam Spencer. Hawks collapsed on Amori with a double team, and Spencer was left open. Now it's 8-3. Crowd appreciates the first score. Here's a turnover on Eunice. 2-on-1 the other way. Spencer lays it up and in. Well, Iowa's first turnover cost him. Eunice a lazy diagonal pass. And it's 8-5. Rutgers responds with a 5-0 run.
Now you got the crowd woke up here as a late arriving crowd. They've gotten into this. The Hawks got to have a good offensive possession right here. Find Chris Murray.
Tony Perkins thought about a long jumper, pulled it out. 14 to shoot. No hurry yet for the Hawks. Connor McCaffrey posts up down low. Tries to get into the paint. Head fake, shot fake. Now to Chris Murray. A three on the way. Good. He curled it in. That is money. Pick a Murray. They are so clutch in moments like this.
Second three-point field goal made for the Hawkeyes, and that is the silencer, Gary. This place goes dead silent.
He had the silencer on that barrel. 11-5. Iowa goes back up 6. Jump shot by Mag is good. He posted up in that zone right in the lane, just outside the lane. High post left. Turned and hit the 15-footer. 11-7 Hawkeyes. 14:38 to play first half as we wait for the under 16 officials timeout. Rebracha gives to Connor McCaffrey. He's got a big three here early in the game. Perkins drives inside, kicks it to McCaffrey, left of the circle. 10 to shoot. Euless fires up a three. Good. Aaron Euless. It tried to crawl out of there, but went back down in.
It did, but good patience by the Hawkeyes there in the teeth of that Rutgers defense there. Took their time and found the open shooter, Euless, left corner.
And Euless has come up a little lame with that. He gimped back down the floor. There's nobody on him when he shot it, so it must have been something he did. Here's a shot by high off the glass by Amori. No good. They altered that shot. The Hawks get the rebound up 14-7. Here's Rebracha in transition. Shot fake up and in. Beautiful double move by Philip Rebracha. He faked a move to the baseline, rolled into the paint, then shot faked, and Amori went sailing by.
All 5 Hawkeye scorers in the starters are in the scorebook with a basket to each. Phillips got 5 to lead the Hawks.
Hawkeyes have their biggest lead at 9, 16-7. Here's a scoop layup attempt in the lane. No good. Putback is good by Amori. Offensive rebound and a score by Cliff Amori. 16-9, the Hawks by 7 with the ball. 13:20 to play first half. Here's Euless with the big three a moment ago. Be good to see Aaron get going with that outside jumper. Tony Perkins around a screen by Rebracha. Now backs the dribble out. He's got Mott chasing him. Back to Rebracha with 10 to shoot. Perkins step back three on the way. It's good. Hawks are heating it up early.
19-9 now for the Hawkeyes. That fourth three-point field goal made for Iowa. Tony now in the books with 5 points.
Hawks have a 10-point lead with 12:45 to play in the opening half. Spencer doubled on the wing. Center of the floor he throws for Caleb McConnell. Here's Mulcahy. Top of the circle. Spencer right wing. Left-handed dribble. Back to his teammate. A three is up and no good by Mulcahy. Rebracha had the rebound but knocked away from him. Spencer back inside. Layup good. And a foul on Iowa. That'll bring us to a timeout. Oh, too bad. The Hawks enticed the miss on a tough shot, but couldn't get the rebound.
Yeah, just unfortunate bounce of the ball right there. Chris Murray was chasing it down. Spencer a little quicker to the ball, and McConnell gets the end one opportunity when we come back.
Basket counts. It is now Iowa 19, Rutgers 11. And to Bobby's point, McConnell, 81% free thrower, will shoot the and one when we return. Timeout on the floor. The Hawkeyes, though, with a scintillating start, leading 19-11. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we designed the Ford trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 45 years straight. Made for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't designed for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2021 calendar year total sales.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawks are out of the gate, looking good, leading 19-11 over Rutgers with 12:25 to play in the first half. Welcome back to the RAC Jersey Mike's Arena in New Jersey. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. And we're sponsored by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and by Iowa Corn. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and wallet. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win, and you could win even more from Iowa Corn. Euless is out of the game right now. Trainer Brad Floyd working on what looked to be a hip, like he jammed his hip as he was running back down the floor to set up the defense. Peyton Sanford is in for Aaron. And a free throw coming for Rutgers when play resumes. Caleb McConnell, second chance basket for Rutgers. Iowa's led by as many as 10. The lead is 8 with the free throw coming.
And how are they doing it, Gary? The Hawkeyes off to the start, 7 out of 11, 64% shooting. Out-rebounding Rutgers now 7-3.
McConnell misses the free throw. The Hawks are running the other way with a rebound. Sanford to Connor McCaffrey. Peyton had a big game, big first half, sparked that comeback the other night. Here's a step back three, no good, short by Chris Murray from the left wing and rebounded by Rutgers. As Steve Peichel goes to his bench, here's a corner three, no good, cleared by Rebraca, the Hawkeyes. Desante Bowen, Andre Hyatt is in the game for the Knights. Here's Rebraca, scores inside, and a foul called on the backup center now, replacing Amori. Dean Reber, the junior at 6'10" from Greensboro, North Carolina. Timeout on the floor as we go into 12 minutes, 11:53 to play in the half. But Rebraca, they've not had an answer for him inside, Bobby.
No, he's got 7 points, Gary. He has been perfect from the floor, I believe. Yeah, 3 out of 3, got 3 rebounds, and got no answer for Philip Rebraca right now.
Nobody else has this year either. 21-11, Iowa over Rutgers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
This is Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Rutgers, where the Hawks have a 10-point, 21-11 lead. Iowa has scored on 6 of its last 7 possessions, and Philip Rebraca has a free throw coming off a made basket a moment ago. Rutgers, Bobby Hansen, boasts the 4th best scoring defense nationally and the 3rd best three-point defense. Hawks are shooting 61.5%, and they're batting .500 from 3. How they doing it?
Rebounding the ball, out-rebounding Rutgers 9-4. They turned them over. Let me look at the numbers here. 3 turnovers for Rutgers. The Hawks have scored 4 points off those 3 turnovers, but the Hawkeye zone defense, too, has really confused Rutgers, just as it did Indiana on Thursday night.
And the Hawks have them in hurry-up mode. They're throwing up wild shots in the lane. They're getting to the paint, and then they're just coming apart.
Yeah, keep it up, Hawkeye defense, and really like the focus of this team. We were talking about it during the break, that the last 2 days of practice coming off that late night victory over Indiana, Fran, has really got this team focused. Intense 2 days of practice.
Desante Bowen has come into the game for Iowa, replacing Tony Perkins. And for Rutgers, Derek Simpson, a freshman guard from Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Long and lanky into the game. Here's Rebraca's free throw right through. Phillip 2 out of 3 at the charity stripe early on in the game. 11:53 to play first half. Iowa's biggest lead now is 11, 22-11. And the 1-2-2 slows Rutgers down. They just beat the 10-second violation. Into the near corner it comes for Andre Hyatt. Center of the floor for Simpson. Simpson wants Reber inside. Instead goes left side. Jump shot no good. And the rebound tipped by Rebraca to Peyton Sanford. Off the missed shot by Andre Hyatt. And Desante Bowen fumbles a pass. Stolen away at the other end. A layup. Nope. Didn't go in, thankfully. But Desante Bowen, an unforced error. The freshman caught up in the moment. It's 3 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. And 2 free throws coming. Freshman fouling freshman there. Derek Simpson, who's an 80% free thrower. And the Hawks need to take care of the basketball.
That one just bounced off his hands. Unfortunate little turnover. That'll settle Desante down, though.
He'll come back. He's so good getting to the basket, is Desante Bowen. Jet quick. Fans are going to love watching him the next 3 or 4 years. Amori is back in for Reber. Now, Cliff picked up an early foul. Remember that. So 2 free throws go down for the freshman Simpson. And it's 22-13. Iowa's lead chopped back to 9. Here's Sanford. Into the front court to Murray. He drives around his man all the way, scores off glass. He took on Cliff Amori as well.
I was going to say, he scored over the top of Big Cliff, just came into the game, and he doesn't want to pick up that second foul. Keep attacking him inside.
That's after he schooled Caleb McConnell off the dribble drive. Here's Amori, spins inside, hits the left-handed jump hook as he whirled to the baseline over Philip Rebraca. What a move, big-time move. 24-15, Iowa's lead 9. Here's a blocking foul called on Derek Simpson as he bumped Desante Bowen off stride. Desante was dribbling to the right wing. Not a lot of contact there, but enough that Ron Gruber decided to call it. First foul on the freshman Simpson. Part of the future here. Connor McCaffrey, Rebraca, Desante Bowen, Chris Murray, and Peyton Sanford on the floor for the Hawkeyes. Here's a nice crossover dribble by Bowen. Finds an open man, Rebraca. He doesn't want the jump shot. Goes inside, and a score for Peyton Sanford. What a pass by Rebraca.
Yeah, you heard. I could see Peyton call for the basketball. He made a nice offside cut right to the left side of the rim, and over the head pass by Phillip. Gets an easy bucket for Peyton.
Hawks back up 11, 26-15. Backdoor lob, too long for Amori. Turnover on a pass that was out of the reach, courtesy of Andre Hyatt. A turnover. That's 4 turnovers on Rutgers. And the Hawkeye, again, packing it in defensively around Amori, caused the miscue.
Yeah, just really good defense. Really good start here by the Hawkeyes. Love their intensity and focus.
Bowen double team. The freshman looks for help. Gets it to Chris Murray. Almost an over and back. And Desante, they're really forcing him out. They've got tall dog up there at the top of the 1-2-2. Here's a drive by Basson. Desante Bowen, he said the heck with this. He bobbed and weaved his way through 3 defenders and laid it up and in.
Everybody that's played for the Hawkeyes is in the scorebook now. Desante Bowen, a nifty little right-hand drive layup.
Mawat Mag was out at the point of that 1-2-2 and really bothering Desante. He said, I've had enough of this. Here's a shot in the lane. Good. A beautiful move by Andre Hyatt, the junior who started his career at LSU. He's from the Bronx. He's been here a couple years now and solid player off the bench. 28-17. Iowa's lead cut back to 11. Rebraca. Sanford in the corner. A 3 is just short. Chris Murray tips the rebound out, but to the wrong color jersey. Here's a run back by Rutgers. A shot up, no good. Blocked away by Rebraca. Hawks have a run out and a free one at the other end. A 2-hand over the head dunk by Chris Murray. Rebraca getting it done at both ends.
I'll tell you what, great hustle that time by Phillip Rebraca. He trailed the play and timed it up and blocked that thing easily. Got the rebound and threw it ahead to a wide open Chris Murray.
30-17 Iowa. 8:57 to play first half. Here's Mott. In the corner, drives into the paint, throws back to Cam Spencer. Connors had him covered up really nice. He stepped back, throws up a 3, good. I mean, you just can't guard that.
I'm with you. Yeah, wow. Connor was right there, avoided contact, and made him make a tough shot.
A deep 3 at that for Spencer. He's got 2 threes, and it's a 30-20 Iowa lead. Up 10. In the corner, Chris Murray's open for 3. Standstill 3, no good. Boy, he had a great look at it, just didn't go in the well, and it's rebounded by Andre Hyatt of Rutgers. 8:17 to play first half. Entertaining basketball here at Rutgers on a Sunday afternoon. There's a drive in the lane by Mott. Shot up no good, but Peyton Sanford got enough body there that Mott will get 2 free throws. Mawat, call him Mott, Mag. First name short for Mawat out of Melbourne, Australia. 6'7" junior. Good free throw. This Rutgers team is good everywhere. They're 73.5% team shooting from the foul line, and Mag Mawat is at 73% himself. Free throws up and bouncing around and down through the friendly home roll. 8:08 to play first half. Tony Perkins and Josh Dix into the game. They come and get Chris Murray and Connor McCaffrey. Rutgers now 3 of 4 from the stripe. 30-21 Iowa. Hawks have led by as many as 13. Second free throw is good. And Rutgers will press full court. Spencer's 3 a moment ago has got the crowd back into the game. Iowa needs to respond. Desante Bowen from Peyton Sanford. Desante backs the dribble out. Now lost it. Turned it over. He's picked by Simpson. Here comes Rutgers. Trailing is Spencer for 3. No good. Kicks to the wing and out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball. Timeout on the floor. 7:45 to play in the first half. End-to-end action, Bobby.
Yeah, it really is, and we're going to have to get a clarification. I think it's Iowa basketball when we come back. Can't fall out of bounds and call a timeout.
Yeah, the missed shot by Spencer off the side of the iron. It was headed for the seats. He tried to run it down, but it got out of bounds before he could get there. Iowa has led from the get-go, led by as many as 13. The Hawks are up 8, 30-22 with the basketball when we return to Rutgers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
Welcome back to Rutgers, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Getting tongue-tied here. Hard to keep up with this game, Bobby Hansen. Iowa leading 30-22, end-to-end action. Hawks playing well at both baselines.
They really are, and that's what the Hawkeyes wanted, to get the tempo and the pace going in their favor. The Hawkeyes shooting 63%, 12 of 19, 4 of 10 from 3. That's 40%. The rebound numbers, look at these numbers, Gary. The Hawkeyes out-rebounding Rutgers 12-6.
Hawkeye wrestlers go to the mat down in West Lafayette this afternoon at 1 o'clock. With the Purdue Boilermakers. Aaron Eulis is back in, replacing Dasani Bowen. The Hawks break the press. There's Josh Dix in the game. Fun to see Josh heated up. There's a drive in left of the lane. Tony Perkins wraparound pass intended for Rebraca. Hawks lose the basketball. Running back to the other end are the Scarlet Knights. Here's Andre Hyatt. Step back jumper, no good, and up over the square, out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. Andre, a little unsure whether he even wanted to shoot it. That was a bad shot that he took from deep along the sideline, and he's going to come out of the game now. Back in is Paul Mulcahy. And the Hawks get a gift there and get the ball right back. Iowa hasn't scored in a bit. Eulis, left-handed high bounce dribble. Chased by Simpson, the freshman. Here's Tony Perkins along the far sideline. Now to Peyton Sanford. He's really smothered by Mulcahy. Perkins drives to the free throw line. Left wing Eulis. Down low to Rebraca. Back out top for Perkins. Long three coming well short. Rebounded by Sanford. Oh, and he lost it. Peyton was looking for a teammate before he looked the ball into his mitts. Lost it. It hit the baseline out of bounds. Heck of an effort by Sanford, but it goes over to Rutgers.
Always moving. Nice job by Peyton to be there. That shot came up short, fell right into his hands, and he was looking around for the big shot blocker. O'Murray couldn't corral it, and another turnover for the Hawks.
2.5-minute drought here for the Hawkeyes offensively, but they're playing well at the other end. 6:45 to play first half. 30-22, Iowa leads Rutgers. Drop down pass left of the lane to Amori. He goes back out to Spencer. They swing it around weak side to Simpson. The freshman pulled up jump shot. Good. Wow. 2 free throws and a basket now for the freshman. Good looking player.
Yeah, he come in with confidence and now has pulled Rutgers to within 6. I thought really good defense that time by Iowa.
And another turnover, this time by Eulis. Bad pass into heavy traffic. Here comes Rutgers on the run out and a foul called. Shot is up and in, but I don't think they're going to count it. On the floor, no basket. Josh Dix prevented the dunk.
That's no on the scouting report. That is on the scouting report. And what it says is when a 50% free throw shooter like Cliff O'Murray, do not give him anything easy when he's inside.
7-0 run by Rutgers here in the last couple minutes. Hawkeyes have a little turnover-itis going on.
3 in the last 3 minutes.
Last one by Ulis, but Rutgers keeps the basketball after the foul. Here's Simpson, who's had the hot hand. He's guarded now by Perkins. Fires a pass left wing, now into the corner, and a three is in and out, no good. Well, it was halfway down, came out by Mawat. Hawks are running. Here's Rebracha inside, scores. A little scoop up and in off the pass from Tony Perkins. When in doubt, when struggling, go to Philip Rebracha.
Double figures now for Philip. He's got 10 points and 4 rebounds. Again, right place, right time as that ball fell right into him. And when you're playing good, Gary, the ball will find you.
Hawks hadn't scored in 3.5 minutes. That's big. Iowa back up 8. Tony Perkins gets a steal. An outlet pass to Connor McCaffrey. Ahead for Aaron Ulis. But the defense catches up to him. He hands it off to Chris Murray. Now to Rebracha. Shot up, blocked away. Cliff Amore swats it away. Here comes Rutgers running to the other end. A layup up, no good. Block, put back is good, and a foul on Iowa. Amore hanging out around the rim. That's what he does. Mulcahy was way out of control.
Crazy shot.
Looked like he got away with a travel, too, as he hopped down the right side of the lane, just flipped it up there. It caromed off the glass, didn't draw iron, but it landed right in the lap of Cliff Amore. He puts it up and in. The Iowa lead is 6. 32-26, and the foul on the Hawkeyes, a chance for an and one.
That foul was on Chris Murray, his first.
And the 60% free thrower makes it. 5-point game, closest Rutgers has been in a long time. 5:19 to go in the half. Ulis, boy, they're really forcing the defense, or pushing the Iowa offense way out top, really guarding the perimeter. Something's got to be open inside. Ulis with a wild shot in the lane and heavy traffic, no good. Rebounded by Amore. Into the front court comes Mag Mawat. Gives it for Mulcahy, who slows things down. Spencer's hit 2 big threes here in the half. They throw inside, now back around the corner. Mulcahy's open for 3. Air ball. Rebounded by Philip Rebracha. Good stop by Iowa there.
It's a double team on a Murray. Good rotations on the backside.
Hawks into the front court, leading 32-27. 4.5 to play in the first half. Here's Murray with a great move down the left side of the lane. Lays it up and in. High off the glass. Ducked under the armpit of Amore.
And Amore doesn't want to foul anymore, so you got to keep attacking him.
Here's a drive and a score off around Chris Murray. Well, that's a big-time move by Caleb McConnell. Just took Chris on one-on-one, 34-29. Rebracha went up for the dunk, lost the ball on the way up. Paul Mulcahy had something to do with that as the Hawks raced into the front court. Now Rutgers has a chance to cut the lead to 3 with a basket. 34-29. Here's a shot in the lane, no good by Mag. And he'll get 2 free throws.
I think that's going to be on Chris Murray. Picks up his second.
Tell you, Mag is a tough guard. He handles the ball well for 6'7".
He does, and the ability to shoot the 3 or put it on the floor and go.
He'll have free throws when we come back. Iowa's 13-point lead is melted to 5, but the Hawks still lead. They've not trailed here on the road. That's hard to do in the Big Ten. 3:55 to play in the first half. Hawks 34, Rutgers 29. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. That's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long. With any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone free from U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly MedFarm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and Machine Shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
At Oak Knoll, our
Our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeyes holding on to a 34-29 lead here back at Rutgers. 3:55 to go first half. Rutgers shooting free throws in the person of Mawat Mag when play resumes. With Quick Star's hot savings, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quick Star's got your savings covered. Quick Star. Mag is 2 for 2 from the foul line. Hawkeyes led in scoring by Philip Rabracha with 10-9 for Chris Murray, who is now on the bench after picking up his second foul. 5 for Tony Perkins.
Yeah, critical juncture right here, Gary. Under 4 minutes, and Chris is going to have to be on the bench for the final rest of the first half.
Hawks got to play well without him and keep this lead going to the locker room.
Defense and rebound.
Mag misses the first free throw. He'll get one more. Score holds at 34-29. Amori is their leading scorer. He and Cam Spencer. Spencer has 8 points and Amori 7 for Rutgers. Second free throw goes in. It's a 34-30 Iowa lead. Hawks led by as many as 13 midway through the half. Here's Ulis trying to escape the freshman Simpson. Holds up high post right. Throws it left wing for Peyton Sanford. Peyton right back to Ulis. 12 to shoot. And a reach-in foul called on Cam Spencer. I tell you, this perimeter defense has been wicked and airtight for Rutgers.
Yeah, what they're doing is they know when the ball screen's coming on the top side, they're jumping to the ball screen and not really letting you go free run to dribble the basketball around. So they're always in your space. That time, too much in your space.
Yeah.
And Cam Spencer picks up his second foul.
So their best shooter from the perimeter has to leave for the rest of the half. Ian Murray both on the bench with 2. Here's a skip pass left of the lane for Rabracha. They're doubling him every time, and he still hits the jump hook. He slid through the double team and dropped the jump hook from the lane. Philip Rabracha, Iowa's MVP, in my view, to this point of the season.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
36-30. Iowa extends the lead back to 6 with 3:14 to go first half. Here's McConnell. Well, they get these 6'7" guys that can really handle the ball. McConnell and Mawat. Baseline feed and a double team came on Antoine Woolfolk, freshman just into the game, and a foul called on Iowa. Second foul on Connor McCaffrey, so Connor's going to have to come out. And Carter Kingsbury is coming into the game. It's the 7th team foul on Iowa. Boy, there wasn't much there on that double team.
Connor says, I got on top of the basketball there.
Yeah.
And this referee I haven't seen much of, and he's having a discussion, civil discussion with Fran.
Woolfolk's free throw is in and out, no good. So that's a break. He's 56% from the foul line. They fouled the right guy. Here's Peyton Sanford, shot fake. Throws to Kingsbury in the corner. Back to Peyton. His 3 is no good, but he's knocked down by the freshman 6'9" Woolfolk, and that'll be 3 free ones.
3 free ones for Peyton, and one of our best free throw shooters. Peyton says, thank you very much. Picks himself up off the floor and composes himself, and he'll go to the line for 3.
Hit 3 the other night in a critical moment against Indiana. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa. It's as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com. budmary.com and learn more. Peyton's free throw is good. Stay tuned for the halftime show. We'll get you caught up on scores, stats, and more here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light is happy you're back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Second free throw. He hasn't touched the iron yet. Right down through. One more coming. Iowa back to an 8-point lead at 38-30 as Antoine Woolfolk goes back to the bench in favor of Cliff Amore. One more coming for Peyton. Sharpshooter out of Hawkeyes. You can hear the chords
sing.
Tickled by that Adidas basketball. 2:48 to play in the half. Yeah, sing. And they haven't missed a note yet. Here's a near over and back on Rutgers, and then they throw the ball away. Turnover. They tried to rainbow to Amore for a dunk. Ulis races back with a rebound all the way to the basket. And a wild shot up high off the glass. No good. Running back the other way is Rutgers. So the Hawks give it right back. They're in transition. Layup blocked from behind. Layup attempt by Tony Perkins. He blocked Mowat's attempt from behind. Great defensive play again by Iowa.
It's just great defensive recovery is what it is. In transition, the Hawks get back and build a wall.
Hawks can slow it down here with 2:09 to go. First half and leading by 8. Tony Perkins shot fake to the free throw line. That's where Brach is. He shoots up over the top of Amore. No good. In and out. Rebound tipped out by Peyton Sanford, but right to a Rutgers Scarlet Knight. Caleb McConnell. 2 minutes to go in the half. Iowa 39 and Rutgers 30. Hawks have never trailed in this first half. Rutgers slows it down, spreads the floor. Mulcahy circles out to the center of the court. Now throws right wing for McConnell. Baseline pitch for Amore. Back out top for Simpson. The freshman throws up a three. Doesn't even draw iron. The Hawks can't pick up the loose ball. Shot is up and good. And I think they're going to check for a shot clock violation. I think they want to check for a shot clock violation. Well, the ball never drew iron, Bobby. No. It hit the square, and everybody stood around and watched the ball hit the floor.
Came off the right side there, right into the hands of McConnell. Knew that there was one on the clock, and he stepped back, fired. I have no idea. It was just no good. No basket.
I thought I saw the light go off as the ball was
good defense
leaving his hands. Yeah, terrific defense. I'd say the Hawks caught a break there, but that's just good defense.
Good defense and forced 2 wild shots there. And Hawkeyes playing tough.
Iowa shut out Rutgers here in the last 2.5, 3 minutes. 1:25 to go, first half. Iowa led by as many as 13. Rutgers cut it to 4, but the Hawks have scored the last 5. 39-30 Iowa. By the way, all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Here's Carter Kingsbury. Peyton Sanford, he double hitched on a 3-point shot, couldn't pull the trigger. 10 to shoot. Here's Peyton. Not this time. He lets it fly and drills it. Well, he just needed to move 5 feet further out.
That was deep right there. Pass from Carter Kingsbury to Peyton. Peyton looked like Carter's dad, Chris Kingsbury, from 30 feet.
Splashdown for Peyton Sanford. Here's a layup attempt. Missed left of the lane. Put back no good by Amore. Hawks get the rebound. Tipped by Kingsbury to Aaron Ulis. 8-0 run for the Hawks. They're running for more. Rebracha run into and lost the basketball. No call. We run the other way. Here's Rutgers to the basket. Shot up no good. Blocked by Aaron Ulis. As he forced the freshman Simpson underneath the square, and he had nowhere to go.
Absolutely. Great defense that time by Aaron Ulis. Played without fouling, kept his hands out of there, and Hawks will get the last shot of the half.
Look at this, a basket here, and the Hawks will have their biggest lead of the afternoon. After Rutgers got to within 4 at 34-30, it's been an 8-0 run.
With Chris Murray on the bench with 2.
And Connor McCaffrey on the bench with 2 fouls. Kingsbury, he can shoot it. Tony Perkins, 4 seconds in the half. Shot up, no good, just off the front of the iron. And the first half is concluded. All Hawkeyes 42-30. Iowa basketball is brought to you by Wimmer's Premium Quality Hot Dogs and Sausages. They'll score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. The Hawks hustle to the locker room with all the momentum, leading Rutgers 42-30 here in New Jersey. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
First 20 minutes went Iowa's way. Iowa, the Hawkeyes leading Rutgers 42-30 here at halftime. Sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawks got out to an early 5-point lead, then 7 and 8-point lead, stretched it to 13 before Rutgers put together its first sustained run of the afternoon on a 10-0 blitz. 10-2 blitz. The Hawkeyes led 34-30 with a little over 3.5 minutes to go. Chris Murray picked up his second foul. Then Connor McCaffrey picked up his second foul and went to the bench with that lead at 4. No problem. Rabracha hits a jump hook from the lane. Peyton Sanford gets fouled, makes 3 free throws, and then crashes in a 3 as halftime was the first half was winding down. Iowa finishes with an 8-0 run to take a 12-point lead to the locker room. Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, as you mentioned, Gary, the key there was the Hawks did it without Chris, without Connor, and it could have gone either way at that point, but the guys that came in really stepped up, led by Philip Rabracha. The 3 free throws by Peyton Sanford was huge right there, and then a long 3 by Peyton. So Hawks doing what they have to do, and that's get contribution from everybody when you win on the road.
At both ends of the floor, Iowa shooting 52%, holding Rutgers to 35.5%. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes you into Carver Hawkeye Arena this season. Iowa will be home for 3 consecutive games starting Thursday night against the Michigan Wolverines. Get your tickets at HawkeyeSports.com. Thank you, United Healthcare, for teaming up with the Hawkeyes all season long to celebrate small businesses in the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. We'll come back and review the individual numbers with a Hy-Vee halftime stat review. Iowa 42, Rutgers 30 at halftime. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime, Iowa leads Rutgers 42-30. Hawkeyes have 5 more points off turnovers. Iowa's turned the ball over 7 times in the first half. 6 turnovers by Rutgers, but the Hawks have been more productive turning their turnovers into points and lead by 12 here at the break. Time for the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap, sponsored by Hy-Vee. Score big savings. Shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Iowa 16 for 31. That's 51.5%. 5 3-point goals in 13 tries. That's just under 40. And 40%. And 5 of 6 from the foul line. Very good there at 83%. They just need to get there more often. Rutgers has 6 makes in 9 free throw attempts for 67%, but just 35% shooting from the field. 11 of 31 and 2 of 9 from distance. Both those threes belong to Cam Spencer, their best shooter, so keep him under wraps. And the Iowa defense just needs to do what it did in the first half. Come second half, outstanding mixture of man and zone and press. Iowa led in scoring by Filip Rebraca, 12 points and 7 rebounds for the Serbian. Chris Murray, before he went to the bench with those 2 fouls late, hit 4 of 6 shots. He has 9 total points, 8 for Peyton Sanford off the bench, 6 in the final couple minutes of the first half. They were huge. 5 points for Tony Perkins, 3 for Connor McCaffrey. He's got 2 fouls. Bowen has a layup, 3 points for Aaron Eulis. For Rutgers, their leading scorer in the first half, Cam Spencer. Those 2 3-point goals were big. He's got 8 total points. Cliff Amore has 7. Iowa has out-rebounded the Scarlet Knights. That's important. 20-16 Hawkeyes, and Iowa leads it by 12 at the break, 42-30, scoring the last 8 points of the first half. Our halftime stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Shop online and score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. Time for the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. How did the Hawks do from the foul line in that first half? Iowa, as I mentioned, 5 of 6. Very good at 83.5%. We'd just like to see more free throws in the second half. Rutgers, very good as well. 6 out of 9 in the first 20 minutes. That's the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent. And at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the business. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. 42-30, Hawks at the break. Scoreboard is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Halftime from Rutgers. The Hawkeyes up 12, 42-30. 20 hard minutes of basketball left on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At halftime down in Bloomington, Northwestern 41, Indiana 34. So the Hoosiers couldn't answer the bell early, but down only 7. Another half to go. Later, it's Ohio State at Maryland. And Purdue and Penn State play at the Palestra in Philadelphia. NFL is about to kick off, including the Vikings at the Bears. Tonight, Detroit plays in Green Bay. The Hawkeye Wrestlers go to the mat at 1 o'clock against Purdue. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. (42-30) Iowa with the lead at halftime. Second half coming up. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CRV. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen has Hawkeye assistant coach Courtney Eldridge down courtside. Iowa up 12, 42-30.
Courtney, terrific first half for the Hawkeyes. What'd you like?
Bob, I thought we did a really good job, rebounding the basketball. That was one of the main points of emphasis. We know Mulcahy didn't score in the first half, but he's a second half guy. We saw what he did against Purdue in the second half. So he's got our attention, our antennas are up, and we got to do what we did in the first 20 minutes right now.
Okay, Coach, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Courtney Eldridge brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Courtney, it was spot on as Connor McCaffrey throws up a three to start the second half. No good. It was short, but Tony Perkins gets that offensive board. Now Chris Murray tries a three. No good. Aired out. Rebounded by Perkins. Up and no good. It crawls out of there. Perkins gets the rebound. Tipped to him by Rebraca. No good with another shot in the lane. The Hawks miss 4 field goal attempts. 30 seconds into the second half. It's 42-30. Here's a runner in the lane. No good. Tip up and in by Mawat. Mawat Mag gets the tip to go. The Hawkeyes misfired on 4 cylinders at one end, and they score on their first tip attempt at the other end. Well, not everything's going to go your way. Perkins posting down low, throws back to the wing. Chris is open for 3, splashdown. Chris Murray counters with a 3, and it's 45-32 Iowa to start the second half.
Chris said enough of that. I'm going to take a nice looking 3 here, and Chris now in double figures. He's got 12.
Here's Mawat with the catch left of the lane. He runs over Perkins. Shot up, no good. Blocked away again by Perkins on the rebound and taken away by Chris Murray. Hawks are running, rebounding, and looking strong in the defensive end. Here's Perkins. Holds up elbow left. Out top for Ulis. His 3 way off the mark. Strong and rebounded by Omori of Rutgers. Up the far sideline comes Spencer. Spencer to McConnell. Caleb around a screen by Amore. Stops in the lane. Throws to the corner. 3 no good. Rebounded by Amore. It came off long off the miss by Mulcahy. Jump hook no good. Air ball. Rebounded by Perkins. End to end we go. I don't think Rutgers can keep this pace up, Bobby. No, at least after 40 minutes. Here's a blocking foul on Cliff Amore as Rebraca knows what to do. Turned and went right at him.
He did, and they're trying to get him out of the game, Cliff Amore. They get another foul on him. He'll have to go to the bench, but just good recognition by the Hawkeyes. One-on-one coverage. Phillip, who's playing really well down in that low right block.
Second personal on Amore. Here's Perkins from Ulis. He's doubled. Dribbles out of that coverage, gets a screen from Rebraca. Now holds up to the center of the floor, and Ulis, the Hawks reset. Up 13 with 7:45 to play, or 17:45 to play in the game. Perkins, stop and go move, holds up high post right, inside to Rebraca. He's fouled, slapped down on by Caleb McConnell. Hawks attacking in the lane, and it has everything to do with Rebraca's movement without the basketball.
Doing such a good job here all season long, but in particular this afternoon, and he is just aware of where the ball is, who needs help. When the double team comes, Phillip is flashing to the middle of the paint, right in front of the rim, call for the ball.
Misses the front end of a 2-shot foul. Phillip with 12 points, 7 rebounds. Second one is on the way, and it's good. That's a pattern. Misses the first, makes the second. Iowa by 14. Matches their biggest lead of the afternoon. 46-32 Hawkeyes. Now the soft 1-2-2 pressure with Chris Murray at the point of attack. Mawat. Spencer. Tony's done a great job guarding Cam Spencer today. Here's Amore for Mulcahy. Spencer back to Mulcahy. Weak side pass on the wing. Is Mawat back to Mulcahy. He drives inside, throws up a shot, no good. A late whistle and a 2-shot foul coming for Rutgers, I think. Yeah, it is. Fouled in the act of shooting. Bobby's halftime chat with Courtney Eldridge was sponsored by P&K Midwest, your Iowa John Deere dealer up in Waverly. P&K Midwest, part of that Iowa John Deere dealer lineup. All proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. First foul on Rebraca, and 2 free throws coming for Mulcahy. He's excellent at 86% conversion, makes the first.
And just his first points of the game.
One more coming. 46-33 Iowa. Second one is good. They're going to keep him off the line. 46-34 Iowa. Chris Murray's got a big 3 here in the second half. Here's Ulis lobbing up a 3. Rattles it in from Joe Wieskamp's corner.
That's it. There. They got an X mark down there, and for Joe banked that one in from far left corner. Good to see Aaron get the outside game going.
Aaron Ulis keeps shooting. 49-34 Iowa. Jump hook is good by Mawat. Maywat, I guess they pronounce that Maywat. Mag. Here's a shot inside by Rebraca, blocked away. Phillip gets it back, blocked away again, but a foul this time. What relentless, how relentless is Phillip Rebraca?
They want no part of the big Serbian in there, and that's 3 fouls on Cliff Omori.
How does Steve Peichel handle this with 16:36 to play in the game? 49-36, Iowa's lead is 13. Amore just got a jump hook to go in the lane. It looks like they are going to get him out. Rebraca for 2 makes the first. That's what we talked about at halftime, Bobby. Iowa very good at the foul line. They just need to get there more.
And really good job that time of the Hawkeyes. You know, when we started the game, you missed those 3 or 4 inside there, but they were attacking Rutgers defense inside, and now you'd be able to do it a little bit more with O'Murray on the bench.
And Phillips starting to heat up at the foul line. He's made 3 of 4 here to start the second half. 15 total points to go with 8 rebounds. What a performance. 16.5 to go in the game. Iowa's lead is 15. That matches the widest margin at 51-36. Mulcahy one-on-one dribble with Aaron Ulis right in his waistband. Now goes left side for McConnell. Crossover dribble. Drop to the baseline with a pass and a foul on Tony Perkins. He latched on to Dean Reber. Tony had him on the switch. That's 6'4" trying to guard 6'10". Not a shooting foul. First on Perkins. 16-12 to go in the game. Mulcahy will trigger it in right of the goal underneath out of bounds. Gets it to Maywat Mag. He's been their best offensive player. And now here's a hold on Ulis. Boy, there are a couple chippy fouls there. They say he's getting his elbow up in the middle of his back. First foul on Ulis, but the Hawks now have 3 for the half. Each team with 3 personals.
Another foul.
Who's this one on? What in the world is going on? Eric Curry blowing the whistle for a shove on Phillip Rebraca. That's his, second?
Yes.
There's a penetration in the lane, but losing the ball is McConnell. He got walled off by 3 Hawkeyes, and Connor McCaffrey comes away with a steal. 7 turnovers on the Scarlet Knights. Hawks try to turn it into points. So after all those whistles, Iowa still denies Rutgers points. 51-36 Hawkeyes. Rebraca with a catch left of the lane to Connor. Now to Chris. Open for 3. Good! Chris Murray. Great ball movement by the Hawkeyes. Murray at the beneficial end of it with a 3.
So smooth and good offense that time by the Hawkeyes. Unselfishly giving it up, Connor McCaffrey, to the wide open Chris Murray. He's got 15.
He and Rebraca each with 15. Iowa 54. Rutgers 36. Here's a score on a beautiful move, a layup. A spin dribble move away from Ulis by Caleb McConnell. McConnell brings Rutgers back to within 16, 54-38. We wind down to the 15-10 mark. Here's Rebraca, fouled hard in the lane. That'll be on McConnell. Phillip Rebraca, he's creating his own breaks today.
He really is. He is just a man out there and not to be denied. He's calling for the basketball, knows what to do with it, just going strong to the front of the rim.
McConnell just trying to get out of his way and said, okay, I'll grab his arm. That's 200 pounds trying to guard, what, 235, 240? A runaway freight train. Philip Rebracha will shoot 2 more when play resumes. 15:07 to play in the ball game, and the Hawkeyes in command for the moment, led by 12 at the half, lead it by 16, 54-38. Now's your chance, Hawk fans, to make a difference for the Hawkeyes. Join the Swarm today. Partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities in eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance, Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye basketball on the road, the Big Ten from Rutgers, Iowa leading 54-38 over a team 3-1 coming into action today. Should be 4-0. Lost a buzzer beater at Ohio State. And my point is, that's just how well Iowa's playing. 54, now 55-38 as Rebracha makes the first free throw. He's 5 of 7 at the foul line, 16 total points. And Phillip can't talk the second one down. Gets 1 of 2. Iowa's lead is 17.
And Phillip has 16.
Cliff Amore stays on the bench for Rutgers with those 3 personals. Rutgers now working the perimeter. Spencer to Mulcahy. Thought about a long 3. Spencer shot. Ooh, he got away with a travel as he was covered up. Here's a baseline drive by Mulcahy. Shot up, blocked away by Rebracha. Who else?
Smothered. Chris Murray and Rebracha.
Tried to use the rim for protection. Came out the other side, and Rebracha was right there to swat it away. The Hawkeyes get the basketball up 17 with 14.5 to go. There's Perkins. And a little 3-man weave out front. Aaron right back to Tony, near corner, back to Ulis, left wing, and he throws it away. Tried to telegraph the jump pass, re-stolen by Chris Murray on a poor outlet feed by Rutgers. Ulis is open for 3. Come on, Aaron. No, not quite good enough. Not quite long enough, I meant to say. Hits the left of the iron from the left side, and Rutgers with a clear out. 14 minutes to play in the game. Iowa 55, Rutgers 38. Iowa's defense has been spectacular. Here's a missed jumper left baseline by Mulcahy. Cleared by Ulis. Perkins all the way to a trailing Connor McCaffrey. His 3, air ball. Couldn't draw iron. I don't think Connor was expecting that pass and rushed the shot. Rutgers back with a rebound. Spencer, a long 3. Good. Well, he's the guy you got to keep under control.
Tony was right there and knocked him down. No call there, but you can't discredit the defense. It's a good shot by Cam Spencer.
Deep 3. He's got 3 threes today, 55-41. That brings the Knights back to within 14. Crowd back into it. Rebracha takes Reber inside. They double team him. Reverse layup, no good. Rebounded strong by Tony Perkins, up, no good. Rebounded by Cam Spencer. Rutgers on a run out. Spencer guarded by Connor McCaffrey. He's done a good job on him all day. 13 minutes to go in the ball game. Rutgers trying to make a run. Spencer for 3 more. That's well off the mark. Rebounded by Ulis. Hawks giddy up into the front court. Ulis with a lob inside to Rebraca. Back to a trailing Tony Perkins. Right back inside left of the lane to Phillip. He's doubled and a foul. Oh, check that, a double dribble on Rebraca. Oh, I didn't see that, but
when he caught it, Gary, he put it down one time and then picked it up and held it. And the double team came and he dribbled out of it.
Well, Franix got the explanation. That's 9 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Well, let's see if the Hawks can shut the door on Rutgers offense and deny them points. 55-41. Hawkeyes by 14. Cliff Amore back in the game. Ulis has him on a mismatch on the switch. Now they go left wing, back center of the floor. Shot fake by Spencer. Back to the wing. Here's a 3. Good. That by Andre Hyatt, just back into the game. And look at this. Rutgers down 18, back to within 11. It's deafening now. The Hawkeyes need to counter. Chris Murray throws it away. Knocked away, stolen away by Rutgers. Good man-to-man defense. Here's a drive and a score at the other end. A layup by the freshman Derek Simpson. Timeout, Iowa. 11:59 to play in the game. Rutgers with a run. And they're back to within 9. 55-46. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. 8-0 run by Rutgers, and they only used a minute 40 to cut that Iowa lead from 17 to 9 in a hurry. 55-46. Hawkeyes, this has been a game of runs, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, that's basketball, Gary. And when you turn it over, the Hawkeyes 3 turnovers in the last 3 minutes have led to, the Spencer kid's a heck of a three-point shooter. Andre Hyatt, not so sure about, but he did throw one in there. So good timeout used by Fran McCaffrey there to calm his team down. Now you got to find your man, your money man, Chris Murray. I'd isolate him down on the low block, let him go to work.
Points off turnovers are about even. Iowa 10, Rutgers 8. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connection do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag #IowansWin. Peyton Sanford brought his arsenal off the bench. He had a big finish to the first half, and he's in for the first minutes of the second half. 11:59 to go in the game, and the Hawkeyes trying to get a precious road victory at Rutgers. Led by as many as 18. They now lead at 55-46. Ulis running the point, gets it across the timeline to Perkins on the wing. Rebraca, Chris Murray, Perkins, Peyton Sanford, and Aaron Ulis on the floor for the Hawkeyes. Rutgers again pressing out along the perimeter. Here's Chris Murray, open for just a moment, 10 to shoot. Drives to the foul line. Boy, they're swatting at him. Here's Rebraca. Phillip drives into the paint. Walled off by Amore. Jump hook is up and no good. Put back attempt no good by Sanford. Another stop by Rutgers. Andre Hyatt with a rebound. 11:20 to go. 55-46. Scarlet Knights. Boy, these two have had some real Donniebrooks, as they used to say in baseball. And this is shaping up the same way, although the Hawks still in good shape, up 9. 7 to shoot for Rutgers. They go right of the lane to Amori. Bangs into Rebraca. Turns, shoots, and misses. Rebounded by Caleb McConnell. Shot up, blocked away by Chris Murray. Once again to Cam Spencer, and a fresh 20 on the shot clock for Rutgers. Offensive rebounding solid for Rutgers on this possession. Here's McConnell driving in on Peyton Sanford. Turns, shoots, misses. Tipped out again to McConnell. Shot up and good. Well, they are mauling the glass right now.
They are selling out, is what you call it, Jerry. All 5 guys going through the offensive glass. If the Hawkeyes can get the defensive board, they can get some fast break points.
Rebounds are about even now. Iowa 30, Rutgers 29. 10-0 run by the Scarlet Knights, 55-48. He's going to break the ice for the Hawkeyes. Here's Ulis, dribbles through the lane, into traffic, loses the ball, but right to Peyton Sanford. He throws it inside to Rebraca. He's double-teamed. With 3 to shoot now, lost the ball. Taken away by Amori. Hawks are struggling here for the moment. 55-48. Here's a push-up jumper. No good. Rebounded by Chris Murray. Quick shot in the possession by McConnell.
Fran wants them to go. Let's go. Fast break.
Derek Simpson threw that up there early in the shot clock, the freshman. Here's Ulis peering inside for Iowa. 55-48. Hawkeyes. 10-0 run by Rutgers. Chris Murray's got to be the guy. He drives inside, throws it to the wing. Here's Perkins in the far corner. Back to Chris. His 3 on the way. In and out, no good. Spencer lost the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll stay with Iowa. 9:30 to play in the game. Timeout on the floor. Hot and heavy here at the rack. Jersey Mike's Arena. Big Ten basketball. This is what it's all about. On the road, the Hawkeyes hanging on for the moment at 55-48 after leading by 17, trying to blow up a 10-0 run by the Scarlet Knights. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawks. And born in the heart of Iowa, Perry to be exact, Authentic Brands premium sportswear serves the everyday demands of small businesses and corporate America. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best in the Authentic brand label. Bobby and I have our Sunday best on, courtesy of Authentic Brand. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
We'd like to think the Machine Shed represents the best of the Midwest, the celebration of American comfort food, the heart of America. From scratch cooking in our homemade soups, for example, our pies, our Big Apple dumplings, our stuffed Iowa pork chops. In an era of easier cooking, we're always trying to figure out how to make it even better. All the best of the Midwest. That's what the Machine Shed's all about.
The Iowa Machine Shed, I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Welcome back to Wellmark's coverage. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa in the deep freeze, courtesy of the Rutgers defense the last 6 minutes. A 12-1 blitz by the Scarlet Knights has cut an Iowa lead of 18 points down to 7. 55-48. Iowa basketball when play resumes underneath the Iowa goal. Hawkeyes are 3 of 15 this half. 9:30 to play in the game. So 3 of 15 for the first 10 minutes of the second period, and 3 of 9 from distance. Rutgers 7 of 19, not a whole lot better. They're only 2 of 4 from 3. They're pounding the ball inside, attacking the Hawks. Let's see if Iowa can respond. Here we go. Aaron Ulis to throw it in.
20 on the shot clock.
To Rebraca. Back to Aaron. Ulis dribbles top of the circle. Now proceeds into the paint. Looks for an outlet. Gets it to Rebraca. 10 to shoot. Here's a backdoor cut by Tony Perkins. Right back to Rebraca. Right back inside to Perkins. He's knocked sideways by a Rutgers double team and loses the ball. Connor McCaffrey up off the bench. He will come in, I would guess, for Perkins. We'll see. 9 minutes to go. Rutgers with the 10th Iowa turnover of the day. 55-48. They swing it around the perimeter. Here's a backdoor lob. Grazed the rim, I think. Caught, and then a jump ball is called. Peyton Sanford with a good job of tying up Andre Hyatt from behind. The ball will stay with Rutgers. Perkins comes out of the game in favor of Connor McCaffrey. So it's Murray, Rebraca, McCaffrey, Ulis, and Peyton Sanford. 7 on the shot clock for Rutgers. They bring it in. Here's a baseline jumper good by Andre Hyatt.
Oh, he's been big tonight.
Big in the second half. He's got a 3 and now a 2, and it's a 5-point Iowa lead. Sanford for 3. Bingo. Sunday afternoon bingo at the Legion Hall. Peyton Sanford with a huge 3. Iowa back up 8, 58-50. Now the Hawks need to get it done in the defensive end.
Wide open look, too. Connor McCaffrey gave him the pass and put it right in the shot pocket.
How much energy has Rutgers burned up coming back from 18 down? They're down 8. Here's a drive into the paint. Lost the ball. Turnover. Chris Murray steals it away from McConnell. Murray all the way himself. He's held up on the drive. Either Spencer or McConnell. And the Hawks will keep the basketball. Third team foul on Rutgers here in the second half. There haven't been a lot of whistles. Iowa with 2 team fouls. 8:09 to play. Hawkeyes get a basket here. They're back up double digits. Iowa's been able to answer every run to this point.
Yeah, really good point, Gary. They have not gone away and played tough in all aspects of the game.
Sanford on a backdoor cut. Ulis missed him. Peyton's 3 ended a 6.5-minute Iowa drought. Now Rebraca backs the dribble in on Amori, left of the lane. Lowers the shoulder, gets into the paint, throws to the wing to Connor McCaffrey. Almost taken away from Connor. Knocked away, gets the ball back. Here's Murray with 8 to shoot. Chris back to Connor. Connor a deep 3. No good. Short. Had to get rid of it. Now hustles back on defense. Here comes Rutgers running. And a deflected pass in transition. Knocked away out of bounds by Rebraca. Good job by Iowa getting back.
Really good job. Connor McCaffrey hustled back when he saw that it wasn't going their way on the offensive end. Established position in there and forced a wild pass. Unfortunately, the Hawkeyes knock it out of bounds. We'll go to a timeout.
7:38 to play. Iowa 58, Rutgers 50. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. On your side in the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops and compare plans. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free play, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for.
U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
Welcome back to Wellmark's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Rutgers. 58-50. Iowa's lead is 8. Hawks have led by as many as 18. You knew the home team was going to make a run at some point, and they did early on in the second half with a 12-1 blitz, ended by Peyton Sanford's 3. And the Hawkeye lead is 8. Rutgers basketball when we resume. And here we go. Underneath, out of bounds, right of the goal, inbounds pass nearly turned over. It is turned over. A tip by Peyton Sanford, and it goes off, I think, Amori.
Yeah, he tried to save it. Peyton Sanford, a nice job of kind of misdirecting his defense when he first came out on the floor and then jumped the route right there. Tip it. Cliff couldn't control it.
Oh, big possession here if the Hawks can turn it into points. Up 8, 58-50. That's 10 turnovers on the Knights. Sanford, nice bounce feed for Rebraca. Shot is up and no good. He pushed it up there too high. A lot of contact inside, not called as Amori high hurdled.
Jumped
Rebraca off the shot fake. So the Hawks don't score. Here's a wide open look for 3 in the corner. No good. Tipped out again. Another offensive rebound by Spencer, and he drives inside, misses the floater in the lane, and a jump ball. It'll be Iowa basketball as Rebraca is dragged to the floor by Amori. I tell you, he is some competitor, isn't he?
Oh, he really is. Yeah, he gives it everything that he's got. He's not going to waste any energy out there. He just attacks, always looking for the basketball.
You're not going to get the ball away from him. Mawat Mag's 3 from the corner was long.
Phillips asking the referee, like, the guy jumped over me and almost sat on my head.
They get the offensive rebound, and Spencer misses the floater in the lane. Phillip latched onto it, stuck his fingernails right through the threads. 7 minutes to go in the game. Iowa basketball. Hawks up 58-50. McCaffrey to Peyton Sanford. Standstill 3. Good again. He's back.
Yeah, he is. He's been working really hard with Matt Gayton in practice and then before the game, and he was automatic earlier today, and he has got it stuck on automatic right now.
61-50. Iowa back up 11. A 3 is good for Paul Mulcahy. Timeout asked for by Rutgers. 6:29 to go in the game. That was a defensive lag there. Mulcahy wide open look from deep in the left corner. So somebody missed a defensive assignment there, Bobby.
Yeah, it'll happen there, but the Hawkeyes playing really well in that 2-3 zone, moving to the basketball and doing a really good job of rebounding out of it.
Iowa 61, Rutgers 53. 32nd timeout by the Knights. The Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers. Growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Hopefully a win for the Hawkeyes when it's all said and done with 6:29 to go. Iowa has never trailed. Led by as many as 18, and a 12-1 run by Rutgers midway through this half has tightened it up. But the Hawks still in good shape, up 8. Chris Murray will inbound. Steve Peichel wanted to set his full court defense, and does. Connor McCaffrey is trapped in the corner on the inbounds, but dribbles through pressure from Mulcahy into the front court.
So valuable to have a player like Connor that can take pressure off the point guard and bring the ball up.
Settles everybody down. Here's Sanford. Hit 2 big threes in this stretch for the Hawkeyes. Now to Sanford again. He hits another one. Going to his right off the dish by Connor McCaffrey from right in front of the Iowa bench. He's beyond stuck on automatic.
Back-to-back threes by Peyton Sanford.
64-53. Now the Hawks need a couple stops here to take the steam out of this momentum push for Rutgers. Left wing is Hyatt. He's hit a big 3 and a 2. Baseline dish to McConnell. Covered up by Connor McCaffrey. McConnell works the dribble in on Connor. Left of the lane. Spins to the baseline. Turns, shoots, and scores. Well, that's a big-time move. You can't play any better defense.
No, Connor had him squared up, forced him to go into the middle. He spun back to the baseline, and a fall-away 2 for McConnell.
64-55, Iowa by 9. 5.5 to go. Eulis with a waist-high dribble out near the center court line. Bounces left wing for Connor McCaffrey. Looking inside for Sanford. He's trying to post up down low on Andre Hyatt. Now Payton has the ball. Push-up jumper. Good again from just inside the free throw circle. 4 consecutive field goals by Payton Sanford. 3 threes, and Iowa's lead is 11 at 66-55.
He wanted it. You could see it in his face right there. He was looking at Eulis. Give me the basketball. He took his man one-on-one. 16 points now for Payton.
Rutgers on the attack. Hawks are man-to-man. Here's McConnell dribbling in on Connor McCaffrey again. Now to the freshman Simpson. Scoop layup is good. Oh, he split 2 defenders. I am impressed with Derek Simpson, the freshman from right here in New Jersey. 66-57. Teams trading baskets now. 4:27 to go in the game. Connor McCaffrey take a swat at it. He and McConnell, or Paul Mulcahy, excuse me, they've been battling each other for years. Here is Aaron Eulis, a stop-and-go move back to Payton, who's trailing him. Sanford drives inside, step-back jumper, no good, air ball, but retrieved by Rebraca. 5 to shoot, Connor for 3, good. I'm going to call that a pass from Sanford to Rebraca. Connor McCaffrey with a triple from deep in the right wing. Hawks making their own breaks here. 69-57 Iowa. See if the Hawks can get a stop on this trip down the floor by the Knights. Simpson goes left baseline for Hyatt. He's double teamed, trapped in the corner, threw it away. Big turnover. Payton Sanford comes up with a loose ball. Good job by Payton anticipating with the double team on Hyatt where he was going to throw that ball.
Hawks have been double teaming all night long. That one comes from Chris Murray and Connor McCaffrey, and forced Andre Hyatt to get a little nervous and threw it away.
3.5 to go. This veteran Iowa team, has it taken Rutgers' best shot? Rebraca finds an open teammate on the left wing in Eulis. Around a Rebraca screen all the way to the basket. Throws it up there, no good. Rebounded by Rutgers' McConnell. He races into the front court with 3:05 to go. Pull-up jumper on the run, good. McConnell's got the hot hand. Timeout again, Rutgers. 69-59. Iowa's lead is 10 with 3:03 to go.
Yep, and Steve Peichel realizes he's got to save some of the clock here to set his defense up, but the Hawks holding on to a 10-point lead, playing very well.
Timeout on the floor. We'll come back to Piscataway in just a minute. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by your Honda dealers. Hawkeye basketball and the great Central Midwest Honda dealers go hand to glove this winter. Stop in at Honda of Ames. Mike Gowerty is at the steering wheel at Honda of Ames. Thank you, Mike, and thank you, Honda, for your support of Hawkeye basketball. The Central Midwest Honda dealers and Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
At Mid-American Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Hawkeye basketball and Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, a great combination, as is Peyton Sanford, Connor McCaffrey, especially in the second half. Connor McCaffrey has 8 assists, 6 points, no turnovers, and a handful of those assists have gone to, he's found a wide open, not wide open every time, but he's found Peyton Sanford open up for a three-point shot. Peyton Sanford is sitting on 19 points and hopefully more to come. He's 6 of 8 shooting, Bobby, 4 of 5 from distance.
Yeah, he's back, and that's just a testament to hard work and the time that he's putting in on the practice court, Gary. And you got to credit Connor McCaffrey. Nobody's smarter on the court than Connor. He realizes where the hot hand is, and he's loading him up. Hawkeyes
have the ball when play resumes. 3 minutes, 3 seconds to play. Full court pressure by Rutgers. Iowa up 10, 69-59. Connor McCaffrey running the baseline, gets it into Chris Murray. Chris double teamed immediately. Now will bring it down the floor himself to Sanford. Hawks break pressure. Boy, are they cool under pressure, aren't they?
Yeah, really are. And they realize that we have to have long offensive possessions here, drain that shot clock down, and get Rutgers nervous.
That's exactly what they're doing. Hawks up 4 possessions. Here's a foul on Sanford. Aaron Eulis was just standing in the middle of the floor, dribbling out the shot clock. And Mulcahy got knocked to the floor. Peyton was trying to fight through a screen, and the call was made against Iowa.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. What's his name? Mulcahy just jumped right in front of Peyton and took the hit and down to the floor.
Well, the officials need to watch for that. 2:40 to go. Here comes Rutgers off the turnover by the Hawkeyes. Mulcahy guarded by Eulis. The Hawks are man-to-man. Cover up Spencer. That's what Peyton Sanford's doing. Spencer drives down the right side. Throws it back out top center of the floor. 15 to shoot, 2:25 to play in the game. Hawks are making him work some shot clock. Here's Spencer going to his left all the way to the basket now and fouled from behind by Aaron Eulis. Don't want to do that.
Now with the clock stopped, and they were wasting a lot of time. 9 on the shot clock when he took the drive, and to the free throw line will be a 90% free throw shooter in Spencer.
Now we should tell you the foul situation. Let's see here. I'm looking for free throw by Spencer is good. He's an excellent free thrower as well. $16 fouls on Iowa, 5 on Rutgers, so that's important. Spencer hits both free throws. He's a 97% free throw. I'd say this guy's a pure shooter. Brother Pat played at Northwestern. No, it's an 8-point Iowa lead, 69-61. McCaffrey gets it into Sanford. Peyton dribbles to the center of the floor. Stops, gets it across the line to Eulis, and he's fouled. That'll be the 16th foul on Rutgers. 2 minutes, 11 seconds to go. Iowa 69, Rutgers 61. Caleb McConnell picks up his 3rd foul. Spencer had come out for a moment. He comes right back in now for Mag. Maywat Mag. So the next foul will put the Hawks at the line for the remainder of the game. And it comes Connor McCaffrey to Philip Rebracha. Fresh 20 on the shot clock for Iowa. They're able to take it under 2 minutes, up 8, 69-61. Here's Eulis, overplayed by Simpson, the freshman. Overplays that left hand. Connor McCaffrey has it peeled away from behind, but gets the loose ball back. Now 4 to shoot. Chris Murray drives inside, has it swiped away. 1 on the shot clock. 1 second on the shot clock. This is impressive man-to-man defense by Rutgers.
They're in desperation mode right now, Gary, and the Hawkeyes with 1 to shoot on the shot clock, 1:49 to go in the game, and maybe a lob to the rim for Chris.
Going to have to get it to Chris.
Yeah, right
Here
there.
it is. Shot up and good off the glass. Chris spun away from McConnell. McConnell thought he was going to the baseline, driving inside, and Chris spun to the lane, and Eulis got it to him. Here's a shot up and good immediately by McConnell, or Paul Mulcahy, I beg your pardon. So it's still an 8-point lead for Iowa, 71-63. But the Hawks can take more valuable time off the clock with 1:28 to go. Eulis, and Murray let one go right through his arms. I think Chris thought thought Ulis was going to the basket with the ball, and he rifled a pass, a wild pass right through Chris Murray's arms at the baseline.
Yeah,
Chris didn't see it coming.
No hurry either. Chris thought he was going to take some clock down, but Aaron in the hurry-up mode there for whatever reason, and Fran did not like it, but turnover on a Hawkeyes.
Aaron Ulis and Chris Murray talking things over. They'll get it straightened out. 1:20 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 8, 71-63.
Cover the three-point line.
Aaron Ulis will race down to the other end and put pressure on the inbounds pass to Mulcahy. Make him work it up the floor and use time. Here we go. Mulcahy across the timeline. Hawks need a stop. Mulcahy, double team, left wing feed. McConnell to the corner. Here's a three. No good. Rebounded by Omori. Omori back up and no good. And a late whistle foul called on Iowa. The shot had already gone up and caromed off the iron, but a foul called on Iowa. I'm not sure who it's on.
Rebraca.
Third foul on Philip Rebraca with 1:06 to go.
It's okay. Omori is just a 56% free thrower, I believe.
Yeah, let's see. What's he done today? He's been there a couple times. Just one time. Made his only free throw. That was an and one. And this one's big. A 1-and-1. Both teams in the bonus. Free throw's good. 71-64 Iowa. Maywat Mag will come back in for the Knights. And Simpson, the good-looking freshman, checks to the bench. He won't be out long. One more free throw coming for Cliff Omori, the veteran center. Made both of them. Give him credit. 6-point Iowa lead. Rebraca gets across the timeline with the basketball. Now he's double teamed and tied up. Nope, called timeout. Ooh. Tell you, those bumblebees are buzzing around the head.
Hawks have one timeout left.
They're coming after Iowa. 1 minute to go in the game. 71-65. Tell you what, for my money, I'm getting it to Chris Murray or Peyton Sanford, and I'm letting him drive the basket and get fouled.
You're just going to hold the ball, Gary. 1 minute to go, 25 on the shot clock. Once you inbound the basketball, you just hold it and make them foul you. I'm sure they'll go into the foul game.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you there. Take time off the clock, but when it comes time to move to the basket, those are the two hot hands. Well, or get it to Rebraca somehow in the lane. Phillips out on the perimeter setting a lot of screens, a lot of ball screens. And the Iowa timeout is over. Each team with one timeout remaining in regulation. 71-65. The Hawkeyes have led by as many as 18. They've never trailed in the game. Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray, Philip Rebraca, Aaron Ulis, Peyton Sanford on the floor.
Connor will be the trigger man, and again, the Hawkeyes have one timeout.
Ball security, so important. The Hawks have turned it over 14 times. Hopefully not again. McCaffrey gets it into Rebraca, and he lost the dribble out of bounds to Rutgers. Unforced error. Oh, boy. 15 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. I did not see how that got away from Connor. He brought it into Rebraca, who tried to get it right back to him.
And Rebraca gave it back to Connor, and Mulcahy just bodied him up, and Connor went to put it down and hit his foot out of bounds.
Well, it's simple. The Hawks need a stop here.
No threes.
53 seconds to go in the game. 71-65 Iowa. Here's Mulcahy. They're looking for Spencer. He's guarded up by Chris Murray. Shoots over the top. It is no good. Rebounded by Ulis, and he's fouled. Undercut. Good job, Aaron, on blocking out. And Aaron Ulis, an excellent free thrower, will be at the line for the 1-and-1.
Good defense by the Hawkeyes that time, covering the three-point lineup. Cam Spencer had no opening. It was Chris Murray using his length to race out and jump at him, force a tough shot, and then the Hawkeyes recover the loose ball. Aaron Ulis to the line.
42.3 seconds remaining. Mulcahy gets saddled with that foul. And Aaron Ulis, 73% on the year. He's been up in the 90 percentile. Very good free thrower. 1-and-1, and it's good. Young man from Chicago Heights with a big free throw. 72-65. Iowa back up 3 possessions, 42.3 to go. Second free throw gets a friendly roll and down through. 73-65, Iowa by 8. 38.6 to go. Here come the Hawkeyes back on defense. Shot fake. Here's a baseline jumper. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Chris Murray. He's fouled, and that should do it. Derek Simpson, the freshman, flying in from the left baseline. He arced that shot a little higher than he wanted to because of Murray's presence, Bobby, and Chris went and got the rebound. Now he's shooting free throws with 31.4 to go.
Hawks have never trailed, Gary. That's the amazing stat in this game. Right from the get-go, they were ready to go, early tip, and they've been hitting on all cylinders. And when they needed buckets, Peyton Sanford was the man in the second half.
Chris Murray misses the free throw, but Rabracha, who else, swats it out to Peyton Sanford, and he's fouled. Chris Murray short on the front end of the 1-and-1, and the Hawkeyes get a valuable rebound in Rabracha. He will be our Old Dominion best of the best. It'd be easy to pick Peyton Sanford. In that first half, when Iowa built that lead, it was Rabracha right in the middle of it.
Yeah, and Peyton Sanford in the second half, he went nuclear, got hot from the three-point line, and now at the free throw line, he's been lights out here tonight as well.
And they're heading for the exits here at the rack. Jersey Mike's
20 points
arena. Peyton Sanford with 20. This is a new career high. Everyone he tacks on. 27 seconds to go. Iowa back up 9, and I'm guessing it's going to be 10 here in a second. It is. This kid is back, the Hawkeye wonder. And now we've got an injured Hawkeye down. I did not see what happened there. Here's Spencer.
Maybe Connor
loses the ball out of bounds. Connor McCaffrey took a
hard pick, I believe, hard screen.
Shot to the chops, maybe. Well, I'm guessing they're going to review this. Spencer, driving in heavy traffic, bounced the ball off his hip. And out of bounds, the ball went. A turnover on Rutgers, and Connor is flat on his back. As he went to the floor, he was setting he got picked, to Bobby's point, and went to the pine, grabbing his nose or his face. It's been a rough week for the McCaffrey brothers. Let's hope this one isn't too serious. Patrick's on the trip, by the way, in sweats across the way on the bench. 19.5 to go. The game is not in doubt. Iowa up 10 with 19 seconds to go. Connor's pretty woozy, Bobby. They're gonna.
Yeah, he's like, give me a second here, guys.
Let his head clear. Sherman Dillard and Brad Floyd going to be helped off the floor. The Rutgers trainer has come over to help Brad Floyd get Connor to the locker room or to the medical room. And
tough kid. He's not cut or anything, but he just took a hard knock in the head, I believe.
They're not reviewing this for a possible flagrant violation. Well, maybe they did take a quick peek at it and it was just a hard legal screen. Let's hope so anyway. We've not had any dirty stuff the entire game. No. It's been a very physical but well played, clean basketball game. It's the Big Ten.
The Hawkeye ball here with
scoreboard update while we can on that Northwestern Indiana game. Northwestern was up 7 at halftime down in Bloomington. Chris Murray gets it into Sanford, and he's chopped down on. That'll be a foul on Caleb McConnell. Peyton will shoot 2 more. This is so much fun to see Peyton with a smile on his face. He really was struggling there for a couple weeks when nothing would go down. He talked to Bobby on the plane a couple times. Just keep shooting. Keep shooting.
Keep your confidence.
But I have seen him a lot in the film room or looking at the computer with Matt Gatens.
Absolutely.
There's a pretty good guy to bring you out of a shooting slump.
Yeah, had it yesterday, had it again here today, and before practice, before the game here, it's been Matt that's been giving him passes and talking to him and keeping that confidence level high.
First free throw goes in for Peyton Sanford. How about Northwestern? 78, Indiana 69 with a minute to go down in Bloomington. Chris Collins and the Wildcats are legitimate. Sanford, a rare miss on the second free throw, but that'll use a few more seconds. Rutgers getting the ball into the front court. Here's a corner 3 from the freshman Simpson. No good. Rebounded by Peyton Sanford, he throws it to the other end where Tony Perkins runs it down, and that'll do it. 2-1, game over. Hawkeyes come into Piscataway and knock off the red-hot Scarlet Knights of Rutgers. After 3 opening losses in conference play, the Hawkeyes have roared back with 2 impressive wins, come from behind at home to Indiana, over Indiana, and here today at Rutgers. The Hawks play the late game Thursday and the first game today. But obviously they were in the better shape physically and a better frame of mind, Bobby.
I credit the time between the Indiana game ending and when this game tipped off here, the Hawks went to work. They didn't live on that win over Indiana. They had a hard practice the day after on Friday, and then we witnessed the one yesterday. They were getting after each other, and I think it goes a long way toward getting your head right and coming in here ready to compete.
Jersey Mike's Arena was Peyton Place, especially in the second half, as Peyton Sanford and the Hawks hold Rutgers at bay. Big second half for Sanford. Big game for Philip Rebracha again. Chris Murray did his usual solid job, and the Hawkeyes escape on the road with a Big Ten victory, 76-65 over the Scarlet Knights. Stay with us for the postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. That's coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy saving tips. Ford, inviting you to
Salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawkeyes win a valuable road contest here in New Jersey at Rutgers University and Jersey Mike's Arena, 76-65 the final. The key was building that lead to double digits early. Iowa led by as many as 18 in the second half. Rutgers went on a 12-0 run, a 12-1 run. Their only sustained blitz of the afternoon. And then the Hawkeyes found Peyton Sanford in the corner for a couple of threes. In fact, he went back to back to back from distance, and Iowa holds off Rutgers. The Knights cut it to 7 in the second half before Sanford's heroics. Prior to that, Philip Rebracha was big time inside in the lane for Iowa the entire first half. Iowa went to the break leading by a dozen. They win it by 11, 76-65. Welcome to the U.S. Cellular postgame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Bobby and I will look forward to seeing you Hawk fans at the Hyatt Regency tomorrow night in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center, as well as Coach McCaffrey for our Hawk Talk program, the weekly radio show for Fran. Please come out and join us tomorrow night, 7 until 8:30, courtesy of the Hyatt Regency. Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey. And, Bobby, there's plenty to talk about after
should
this.
Be a fun one. Come on out.
Back-to-back wins over Indiana and now Rutgers. And here the Hawks are knocking at the door of 500 with 3 consecutive home games coming up, starting with Michigan Thursday night.
Yeah, that is an impressive win here on the road. Anytime in the Big Ten when you can go out and play a team that's hot like Rutgers is and win the basketball game, let alone lead wire to wire, Gary, I think that was a huge key to the game, was the start, the energy the Hawkeyes brought. And you could see it in practice the last couple of days that these kids were locked in and a chance to make some hay now when you come home. And we need big crowd out there. So make your plans to come on out here and support these young guys.
Peyton Sanford with a career-high 22 points, 17 for Chris Murray, 16 points, 12 rebounds for Mr. Double-Double, Philip Rebracha. And the Hawkeyes get to their 10th win of the year, 76-65 over Rutgers. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. (76-65) that's the final. Bobby Hansen, what makes this more impressive is that Iowa came into an enemy's building and beat maybe the hottest team in the league.
Yeah, sold out Jersey Mike's Arena here. You mentioned hottest team in the league, knock off number 1 Purdue just a week ago, and the Hawkeyes, facing a little adversity, but they rallied around each other and they come from behind win against Indiana. It carried over here till Sunday afternoon's game, Gary. And what can you say? The Hawkeyes shoot 45% from 3. That was a huge key with Peyton Sanford going ballistic there in the second half, knocking down 3-point shots. But also the rebounding. The Hawkeyes do a great job on the boards. Out-rebound a really good rebounding team in Rutgers, 38-36, and kept the big guy, Cliff O'Murray, under control inside. And Philip Rebracha, what can you say? That is a guy that is playing like a seasoned veteran. Another double-double for Philip with 16 and 12.
He continues to be the story of this season to this point as terms of a difference maker. You knew what you had in Chris Murray. You knew Peyton Sanford could shoot the basketball. Connor McCaffrey, what a steady Eddie he has been with Patrick's anxiety issues, and all adds up to a Hawkeye win, 76-65. Our postgame show is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connection all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. And when our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show from the East Coast, where the Hawks shined in the Big Apple today, 76-65, an impressive road win over Rutgers, maybe the hottest team in the Big Ten, coming off that win over number 1 Purdue earlier in the week, and then they throttled Maryland here the other night. But today they had no answers for the Hawkeyes, particularly inside with Philip Rebracha and outside with Peyton Sanford, especially in that second half. But a hard-fought physical game, and on that note, we bring you the best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion, best in the game today. Philip Rebracha, the Hawkeyes inside postman, inside player, 16 points and 12 rebounds. Another double-double. 5 offensive boards for Philip, and 6 of 9 from the free throw line. That number's going up, young man. You've got the whole package going now.
I mean, like I said, I've been working on it. I know I've struggled with it, but you just gotta battle through adversity. So I feel like that's what I've been doing with my free throws, and it still can get better.
Boy, that start today by you guys was huge. It is anywhere on the road in the Big Ten, but especially here. It's such a loud building.
Mm-hmm. I mean, definitely. I feel like in the past few games we haven't been starting off well, and we understood that, so we really made a focused and concerned effort to start off well. We did it on both ends, offensively and defensively, and that put us in a position where we can play confidently and freely for the rest of the game. So it was good recognition by us to change that.
Bobby and I witnessed that vicious, hard practice you guys had last night. I don't know that I've heard Fran yell as much as I did last night, but you guys came off the floor saying, yeah, that's what we needed coming off that Indiana win. You didn't want to get big heads. Nobody did, but I think it really prepared you for today, Philip.
I agree. Sometimes when a coach yells or jumps you, it's not because because he doesn't like you or something. I think he understood that we were a little relaxed. Maybe we were feeling good, or maybe we were tired. But that's like we responded well, and today shows that.
You were lower in the shoulder as good as I've seen you do that today. You're dipping that left shoulder, driving into Cliff Amore. When you got a 7-footer like that who's leaning on you, did you play hockey in high school or growing up in Serbia?
No, Serbia. No, we're not very known for hockey in Serbia.
More soccer?
Yeah, more soccer. But, just, I don't know, growing up in Serbia, there's... I feel like you got to be tough growing up over there.
Well, you certainly have transitioned from North Dakota, and not that they don't play physical at the University of North Dakota, because they do. They play hockey there. I know that.
That's probably where I got some of my physicality.
You look like you invite the contact. You enjoy the physical part of the game.
I mean, I definitely do. That's what I pride myself on. I feel like if I can be the anchor and if I can show everyone else that doesn't matter if I'm undersized, but if I keep playing strong, keep being physical, why can't my teammates follow follow me and do the same thing. And I feel like, that's very needed for our team. And, a lot of people, follow my lead in the physicality department.
Bobby and I mentioned it at the time when the Knights put that 12-1 run on the Hawks early on in the second half. We mentioned about the veteran leadership of this Iowa basketball team. It needed to step up. It needed to be Rebraca, Chris Murray, McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, and you got contributions from everybody. And then Peyton Sanford comes off the bench and drills 3 consecutive threes. That was a great unifying moment, I thought, where you got the game back under control, traded baskets for a bit, and then got it back to double digits at the end.
I mean, definitely. We provided some leadership, and Peyton, recognized it and stepped up. He's been going through a lot, but that's why you work hard every day. That's why he's been in the gym 24/7, and that's why, he hasn't stopped believing in himself. Basketball gods they work in mysterious and funny ways. And tonight just shows that they're watching all the time and how much work he put in. So all the work he has done is finally paying off.
What's this mean now with 3 home games in succession? That's a rarity. Starting with Michigan Thursday night, you've got 2 important wins after an 0-3 start. We mentioned at the time a lot of basketball to be played. Confidence certainly should be sky high.
I mean, definitely. We're playing 3 games in a row at home, and we should definitely feel like we should get all 3. So we just gotta prepare, rest up, take care of our bodies, and then just lock into the game plan and what our coaches have to say. So these are 3 games that we want to walk away with, happily, I guess.
And defense is right in the middle of that mixing bowl, isn't it? You guys were terrific again today.
I mean, yeah, I know that our team in Iowa has a stigma of not playing defense, but I felt like we did a pretty good job today. We kept a lot of players in check, and we're still growing in that department. So if we keep improving, we're in a good spot.
You hold teams to 38% shooting, and you're usually going to come out on top, and that was the case today. 5th-year senior Philip Rebraca registering his team best 6th double-double with 16 points and a game best 12 rebounds. Philip, great effort again today. You are the middleman, and thanks for your time here, okay, bud?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Philip Rebraca, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Rebraca hit 5 field goals in 12 tries, 6 of 9 from the foul line, and like Chris Murray, played the entire 40 minutes, 16 points, 12 rebounds, 3 block shots. He is our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion, as the Hawks defeat Rutgers 76-65. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud & Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their 3rd-generation family business, Bud & Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud & Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Alleviar, and budmary.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get
directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeyes improved to 11-3 all-time against Rutgers, winning today 76-65 here in Piscataway. Let's look at the Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Score big savings. Shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Hawkeyes shoot 45% for the game, 25 of 56 with 12 three-point goals. In 27 tries, of course, Peyton Sanford, the story in the second half, he ends up hitting 6 from distance in 7 tries. 6 of 7 from 3, 6 of 8 for the game. Let me clarify something. Peyton had a career high for Big Ten play today with 22 points. His career high best is 24 against Southeast Missouri. He led the Hawks in scoring with 22, 17 for Chris Murray on 7 of 11 shooting. Chris added 7 rebounds. Our star of the game, our Old Dominion best of the best, Philip Rebracha with 12 rebounds to go with 16 points, his 6th double-double of the year. Can't say enough about Connor McCaffrey in his floor game. 6 points for Connor, 8 assists, 1 turnover. Just a spectacular traffic cop fielding, a lot of contact and yet finding open teammates. The Hawkeyes for the day had 17 assists on 25 made baskets. That is spectacular. Hawks turned it over 15 times, stole the ball 7 times, and blocked 6 shots on Rutgers, and out-rebounded the Knights 38-36. That was a bullet point that Fran McCaffrey brought up in his pregame visit. He said we got to at least match them on the boards, and the Hawkeyes did for a second straight game, and therefore a second straight win. The Hawks were 14 of 19 from the foul line. Iowa shoots 25 of 56, 12 of 27 from 3, and a total of 76 points. For Rutgers, the Knights led in scoring by Cam Spencer, the sharp-shooting three-pointer marksman. But he was 3 of 6 from distance. His first 2 in the first half were long threes and really contested. So give him credit. He can flat out shoot. The transfer from Loyola of Maryland. He had 13, 12 for Caleb McConnell, 9 for Mawat Mag. So just 2 double-figure scorers. Iowa's defense really pestered Rutgers into 24 for 63 shooting. That's 38%. 5 threes and 18 attempts, 27%. Way to go, Iowa defense. They did make 12 of 15 from the foul line. In fact, let's give you our Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. The Hawks 14 of 19, 74%. Rutgers 12 of 15 for 80%. That's your charity stripe update, sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Other scorers for Rutgers, 9 points and 9 rebounds for Cliff Amori. 8 points for Derek Simpson, the freshman, played well. 7 for Andre Hyatt off the bench. He hit a big 3 and a 2 on that 12-1 run by Rutgers early in the second half that made a game of it. They got back down inside a 10-point deficit. Would get as close as 7, but the Hawkeyes slammed the door there in the person of Peyton Sanford, roared back to a double-digit lead and never gave it up. 12 turnovers on the afternoon for Rutgers. Points off turnovers were dead even at 13 apiece. We'll give you the Spahn and Rose points in the paint a little bit later on. Iowa's bench outscored Rutgers 24-15, again courtesy of Peyton Sanford. Most notably, Hawks led it by 12 at the half, 42-30 after building an 18-point advantage, and win it 76-65. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. The U.S. Cellular postgame show continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Iowa Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa defeats Rutgers 76-65 Sunday afternoon. Big Ten basketball. Welcome back to Piscataway. There was just one review by the officials today. All of our reviews this season are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Let's review some of the key junctures of this basketball game today with our highlight review. The start was mega important, and Connor McCaffrey got the Hawks off and running at 4-0. Mott is no good. He couldn't decide whether they wanted to dunk it or throw it up there. Iowa gets the rebound. Connor for three in transition. Good. Well, there's a 5-point swing. They miss. Connor drills a three. Okay, so I can't add. But Iowa was up. In fact, the Hawks scored the first 8 points of the game before Rutgers found the well. And that was almost 5 minutes in. And then Chris Murray came right back with the equalizer. Head fake, shot fake, now to Chris Murray, a three on the way. Good, he curled it in. That is money. Pick a Murray. They are so clutch in moments like this. Chris Murray with 3 threes on the day and 17 total points. The drinkster in the lane, though, was Philip Rebraca all day long. They altered that shot. The Hawks get the rebound up 14-7. Here's Rebraca in transition. Shot fake up and in. Beautiful double move by Philip Rebraca. He faked a move to the baseline, rolled into the paint, then shot faked, and Amore went sailing by. Yeah, and Rebraca was at the end of one of 8 assists by Connor McCaffrey. That layup put Iowa up 9, 16-7. Rutgers scored, but the Hawks countered immediately thanks to Tony Perkins. Back to Rebraca with 10 to shoot. Perkins step back three on the way. It's good. Hawks are heating it up early.
19-9 now for the Hawkeyes. That fourth three-point field goal made for Iowa.
From there, the Hawks would build the lead to 18 in the first half before Rutgers made its only sustained run of the first 20 minutes. Got the deficit down to 6, 36-30. Hopping off the bench was Peyton Sanford. We didn't know it at the time, but he was in for a big, big day shooting the basketball. There's Carter Kingsbury. Peyton Sanford, he double hitched on a three-point shot. Couldn't pull the trigger. 10 to shoot. Here's Peyton. Not this time. He lets it fly and drills it. Well, he just needed to move 5 feet further out.
That was deep right there. Pass from Carter Kingsbury to Peyton. Peyton looked like Carter's dad, Chris Kingsbury, from 30 feet.
Splashdown for Peyton Sanford. And that three by Peyton was only the beginning, but it was huge. That put Iowa up 12 at the break, 42-30. The second half, it was Chris Murray who continued the hot run for Iowa from the perimeter. Perkins posting down low, throws back to the wing. Chris is open for three, splashdown. Chris Murray counters with a three, and it's 45-32 Iowa to start the second half. Ulis would add a three around a couple Rutgers baskets. Chris Murray to the call once again 4 minutes into the second half. Again, another assist from Connor McCaffrey. Rabracha with a catch left of the lane to Connor. Now to Chris, open for three. Good! Chris Murray. Great ball movement by the Hawkeyes. Murray at the beneficial end of it with a three. Yeah, that put matched Iowa's biggest lead of the day at 18, 54-36. Timeout was called by Rutgers 5 minutes into the second half, and this is where Rutgers caught fire. And really, they turned the game back in their favor, at least for about a 6-minute stretch, by outscoring Iowa 12-1. It was the Rutgers man-to-man defense that got the Hawks a little bit sideways. They turned the ball over 3 out of 4 possessions, and all of a sudden, the Scarlet Knights were back to within 7, 55-38. At this point, Peyton Sanford re-enters the game. He's got a three and now a two, and it's a 5-point Iowa lead. Sanford for three. Bingo! Yeah, that answer put the Hawks back up 58-50. After a stop, Sanford rings the bell again. Hawks up 58-50. McCaffrey to Peyton Sanford. Standstill three. Good again! He's back. 61-50 Iowa with 6:45 to go. After Rutgers basket, Sanford equalized it with another three, back-to-back threes by Sanford, and Rutgers just kind of looked at each other and said, you got to be kidding me. Iowa was up 11, 64-53, pretty much maintained that double-digit lead the rest of the way. They got it to 9 once. Hawks win it by 11, 76-65. That's the final. We'll hear from the head coach, Fran McCaffrey, next on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes, with a win over Rutgers today, hard fought on the road, got the big lead early, held on, never trailed, and win it 76-65. Had a lot to do with Peyton Sanford's second half sizzling performance from three. Sanford hit 6 of 8 from the field, 4 of 5 from three, and a career best, at least in Big Ten play, 22 points this afternoon. He and Chris Murray and Philip Rabracha lead the Hawks to an 11-point victory. Sanford is our Lennox Hot Hawkeye, heating up the nets courtesy of your Lennox dealers, including Air Solutions in Atlantic, Freed Heating in the Quad Cities and Davenport in particular, Lozier Heating and Cooling in Des Moines. In the Manchester, Delaware County area, stop in and see Don and Waltz. And in Dubuque, it's All Seasons Heating and Cooling. Peyton Sanford, our Lennox Hot Hawkeye for this victory over Rutgers. A happy Hawkeye is Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you now with Bobby Hansen from the Hawkeye Locker Room by the great John Deere dealers across Iowa, including K.C. Nielsen in Tatanka. Here's Bobby.
Well, Coach, you come into Piscataway here versus Rutgers, a very hot basketball team. They knock off number one. You guys lead wire to wire. Congratulations. Terrific victory here tonight.
Bobby, I told the guys, I don't know that I've coached a game where they executed the game plan any better. They were connected at both ends. We mixed defenses. We executed our stuff. We had one stretch. We had like a double-digit lead with maybe 9.5, 10 minutes to go, and we started running clock. That's not who we are. You can't run clock with 10 minutes to go. We're getting bad possessions at the end of the shot clock. Just come down and run our stuff. We get under 4, then we can start milking it if we have to. So other than that, we just fought them. We fought them on the glass. That's a hard team to out-rebound. They are really big. We handled the press. They press a lot. Different ways, 1-2 or 1-3-1, 2-2-1, and then man-to-man at the end. And they're physical. They're big. Like their wings are big. Their posts are big. But boy, do we fight. Rabracha was phenomenal. Chris, Connor, just keep going. Aaron Eulis, it's great to see him have a game like that. Peyton Sanford made every shot. We just kept going to him. We get him going, we're a different team.
And, Coach, the second half of the Indiana game, a huge comeback, a ton of confidence coming out of there. You refocused the guys. I witnessed practice yesterday. You really had an intense practice, and I credit that with a lot to the start of this game.
And you know what, Bobby? I always say this to you because you've been around. That's a hard call. You played the late game on Thursday. Friday is a travel day, so we practiced before we left, but it was really a film session and a walkthrough. Introduce our next opponent. So we get here, now we're practicing at 4, and we play at noon. So how hard do you go? Because you have less than 24 hours to recover. But I felt like if we didn't go live, we wouldn't be able to play against this defense. We wouldn't be able to play against this pressure. And the scout team did a good job getting us ready, and boys really competed.
And Courtney Eldridge was the man on the scout, and just watching him and you work together, congratulations to him. I know he's a new assistant coach at that level, so really put it together well.
He did a phenomenal job, and he's fiercely competitive, and I think the players feed off that competitiveness and energy.
And let's go some individual performances. Peyton Sanford, second half, he was like the microwave out there. He instantly got hot, and I think there were 4 threes there in the second half for Peyton.
Well, we talked about that after the game because what has to happen is, I can keep coming to him and keep running stuff for him, but everybody has to be together. We got to screen for him, and we got to deliver the ball because they're closely guarding him. We got to deliver it right in the shooting pocket, right when he's ready to shoot, and that's what we did. And our guys showed their unselfishness in that situation.
And one of those guys was your son, Connor McCaffrey, who took a hard hit there, but 8 assists, maybe 1 turnover in that one. He was huge in this game, keeping you under control.
He was. He communicates defensively, because we were in we played a little man, we played a little 1-2, 2-3 quarter, but the zone, as they start running, Bobby, a lot of teams don't run traditional 1-3-1 attacks or zone attacks. Everybody runs their man stuff or motion. So you're going to get distorted. You don't have a traditional zone slide like we used to teach. So then the other thing is they're going off the dribble against your zone. So you have to be able to guard off the dribble, and then you got to give weak side help on Cliff. He's too big and strong. So our ability to stay connected in those situations was a thing of beauty.
Your thoughts on Philip Rabracha? Just continues to give you a double-double, and he was relentless this afternoon.
In so many ways. He handled the ball, he scored, he rebounded, he defended, he stayed out of foul trouble. Man, was he incredible. So special. Love that guy.
And, Coach, again, congratulations. Now you get a chance to take a breath, come home. 3 home games in a row. We really need the fans to come out.
We do. Got a big one Thursday with Michigan. Fans were unbelievable, as we talked about in the postgame for Indiana. Need them back on Thursday.
Okay, Coach, again, congratulations, and we'll get a chance to recap this tomorrow night. Hawk Talk, 7 o'clock at the Hyatt.
Look forward to it, Bobby. Thank you.
Coach McCaffrey with Bobby Hansen, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers like K.C. Nielsen with 11 locations across northern Iowa, offering parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. K.C. Nielsen Limited has been family-owned and operated since 1946. There's longevity like the support of Hawkeye fans. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. 76-65, Iowa gets a big road victory at Rutgers. Rutgers will be in Iowa City the end of January. It's a good team, terrific coach, and Steve Peichel. Come on out. Hawks have a bunch of home games coming up the rest of the month. We will come back to wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we designed the Ford trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 45 years straight. Made for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't designed for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2021 calendar year total sales.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters, they've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Let's take a final look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we say good afternoon. Got a lot of important NFL games going on here today. But first off, Big Ten finals. Other than here, Iowa defeats Rutgers 76-65, 22 points for Peyton Sanford, 17 for Chris Murray, 16 points, 12 rebounds for Philip Obracha, and the Hawks win their 10th game of the year against 6 defeats, 76-65. More important, 2-3 in the Big Ten. Northwestern had a 9-point lead with a minute to go and held on to beat Indiana down in Bloomington, 84-83. It was Maryland I guess that's not final, is it? Maryland leads Ohio State. At home, it's the Terps 57, 24th ranked Ohio State 46 with 10 minutes to go. And later, at the Palestra in Philadelphia, number 1 Purdue faces Penn State in Philly on the campus of Penn University. Some early scores in the NFL. The Vikings lead the Bears 16-6. These are all first or second quarter scores. Tampa 17, Atlanta 10. Patriots and the Bills are tied at 14. The Bengals lead the Ravens at halftime 24-7. Texans 17, Colts 7. 3-3 Jets and Dolphins in the third period. It's 7-0 Saints over the Panthers in the third period. And the Steelers in the second quarter lead the Browns 10-7. The Lions play the Packers tonight. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. The Hawkeye Wrestlers are on the road at Penn State, or at Purdue. That just started a few minutes ago. Our points in the paint today are courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this. High-quality building materials from Spahn & Rose, including GAF roofing. Use the Spahn & Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn & Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn & Rose, buy easier and build better. Iowa 10, Purdue 3. They're wrestling down in West Lafayette. The Hawks have a 10-3 lead. They're in the 141 match right now. So there's your update, courtesy of U.S. Bank. Points in the paint today, Rutgers 30, Iowa 24. But when you make 12 three-point goals to the opponent's 5, you don't quite need as many points in the paint, but we appreciate Spahn & Rose support of our Points in the Paint. Get your paint at Spahn & Rose. For the record, Rutgers 30 paint scores to the Hawkeyes 24. And I believe that wraps up our post-game coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Big win for Iowa here at Rutgers, 76-65. Join us for the Hawkeyes and Michigan. That's coming up on Thursday night. We'll be on the air. Let's check the start time of that Michigan game. It's a 6 o'clock start, so bring the family. Load them up. Come on out to Carver for Iowa, Michigan at 6 o'clock Thursday. Bobby and I will greet you on the Hawkeye Radio Network at 5 o'clock. Thanks so much for tuning in today here from Rutgers, where the Hawks defeat the Scarlet Knights 76-65. For Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.